wants to go check out a different system, which we will do. So those of you wanting to see what can be done exploration-wise with the fleet carrier, this is the place to be looking. Found a handful of bugs yesterday, nothing game-breaking, just annoying as piss, but they are time-stamped in yesterday's stream. Got a handful of people with us. I don't know if all their voices are shared, but they be alright. They okay people. You can unmute now, Dave.
Oh man, I'm like trying not to cry.
What'd you do? Just dip your toes?
No, I actually like priced it for what it is, what it will be, and everything, and it came out to $355, and she is actually willing to pay me for what my work is worth, and I don't know if you guys know how that feels, but I feel really, I don't even know what I feel right now.
Happy cry?
Yeah. Like, I can't believe somebody's actually willing to pay me what I am worth, and like, to know that there are people out there that will actually pay a crafter what they are worth is just, I don't even know how to describe it, but wow. I haven't even messaged her back yet.
Heartwarming?
Yeah, I'm shocked. I thought they were just going to be mean to me like the last person, and they were going to be like, well, that's too much, I'm not paying it. She was like, well, I get paid here, how do you want to take the payment, you know, and like, wow. Wow.
Well, this is just the beginning, too, you know? There'll be more.
Yeah.
Word of mouth.
Wow.
It's called a portfolio.
Oh, man.
Because you can have a portfolio of sold items, and anyone who says, oh, well, no one's going to buy that, you have that in your record as having not only made it, but sold it and a happy customer afterward.
Docking request accepted. A landing pad has been assigned to you, Commander.
I was expecting a rejection. I was like, wow. Okay.
Everybody give Laura a hand.
You must deploy your
Happy clap, happy clap. Alright.
Happy sailing to you.
Happy holiday to you.
welcome, Commander.
Thanks, guys. Thanks. And this is like the second customer in a row. Third, actually. Bio is the first one. That actually was like, okay, that's how much it's gonna be. Thank you for letting me know, and I'll get it to you as soon as possible. Like, he didn't even question the price. He didn't even say anything about it. And then this next chick, and then this next chick, and I'm like, I feel like so crazy right now.
I'm looking at a future CEO.
Thanks, shot one.
What's up?
Toboggan or a
Oops.
beanie?
Oh my
I've heard
god.
stocking cap too.
Oof. That is
That's
terrible
just,
to
it's
listen
kind
to.
of like
I'm from Canada and it's called a toque.
a toque.
A fucking
weird.
toque.
That's interesting.
A toboggan is something you ride. It's like a sled.
Yeah.
Really
Yeah.
interesting.
That's what I know it as.
That is really interesting. Look at this nebula for me, guys. I just want to show you this. Oh crap.
Guys.
Huh.
I flew over to like an area and there's a bunch of flying drones with scanners. Should I be concerned?
I mean, are you okay? What are you doing right now?
I'm surface mining.
Yeah.
Like
Click on the skimmer. Look in the bottom left. If it says they're wanted, kill them. Take their shit. If it says they're clean, you gotta select the cargo, drive in there, grab it, run out. Drive in there, run it, grab 'em out. You gotta steal from them and then leave them alive. That way you don't get wanted bounties.
Oh,
Like
Well, you're
normal.
what?
gonna
I
get
didn't even
wanted
know.
because it's illegal to steal.
I always took the cargo, and it didn't say it was illegal. Check in the bottom left to make sure it says either legal salvage or illegal salvage. You gotta check that
Okay,
shit.
we're
And
gonna
if you
be
don't
heading
care, then
to
whatever.
a location that Laura wants to go see, since we
Yes, I
have the
will move.
ability to go see it. Now, as this
Doesn't
opens, we're gonna be going from the
doesn't
lemon
say.
slice to here. Now, this may take most of the day to be able to get there, but we're going to be doing it. This is my system, in case you guys don't know. The beta doesn't show this information, but when we get there, you'll notice that I discovered it. However, we've got to find a route. You have to walk down this ladder and then walk back up a different ladder, if that makes sense.
I'm
Cargo
excited.
hold.
I want to go see it.
Um,
He did the impossible, and I want
It's
to
a
fucking see
trespass
it.
zone apparently.
Yeah, it's always gonna be, even if they're wanted. That's why I said check them, not the trespass zone. If you stay in the trespass zone for too long, it will issue a fine if it's like, bad. But all I do is I run in, like I select the cargo, I run in there and take it, and then I like run right back out. It's very quick. Are you serious?
yeah.
Don't go there. No. And if you're the one that wanted a toboggan for your little one,
Enjoy the conversation, guys. The jumping will be a little boring because we have no choice but to take the exact same route out as we did going in, which means we've already been there. We've already scanned it.
okay, okay.
I'll
Okay,
be right
Skillet,
back. There's
send
one of the
me
doors
send
downstairs.
me
I'm
a
gonna go check it out.
message with like, I know this sounds weird, but her age, like what age she will be this winter, and let me know if she's got, like a normal sized head, a smaller side of the scale head, or like a larger head. I need to know because I don't want to make it too small for her. I've actually made little toboggans for toddlers before, so and let me know what colors you want. I need to know that too. Okay,
How
now
is
I
my
need.
cargo bay full already?
Okay, picture grounds. Her birthday is in July, making her 3. Okay, so she'll just be turning 3. I'll make one. Let me think. I'll make one that you can roll up. That way it'll fit her longer. If that makes sense to you right now. I don't know if it makes sense, but
2 still
that's
works.
usually how I make my hats for toddlers, so they actually fit them longer.
Okay.
And, you get more out of your money, because I know she's going to be growing, and I know that you're going to be paying for it. Yeah, you've got plenty of time. It's perfectly fine. Okay, so...
Oh man, what the hell?
No problem. Okay, Scott Deuce is priced. This one is priced. Okay, I need to find... This woman has not messaged me back, so I guess I'll just wait for her response. Where is the last person? Dadgubbit.
There's an occupied escape pod?
Yeah. Oh my god, you found a Fred. Pick him up and save him. But don't run him over and kill him. You gotta be careful. Get him. Make sure there's no one in your contacts. You gotta make sure you get the whole family, okay? They crash landed. You gotta save them.
What? Is this actually a thing? I'm so
Yes, you
confused.
gotta, you grab their escape pods and you take them to a station that has search and rescue agent and you turn them in and they pay you to save people's lives. You gotta save him.
Okay, Snedeker.
Okay. Come on, Freddy.
I'm gonna send you a modified version
That would be
of that.
badass.
It's gonna look the
Sorry.
exact same. What I did was I changed some power priorities.
That would be so cute.
Um, there's a trick to it. You're gonna be using your size 6 cell banks for the most part. But when you power on what you're gonna do, you're only gonna have one cell bank active at a time. The rest of them are gonna be turned off in your modules. When you pop your last cell bank, you reach over and turn one on and turn the other one off. Yes. You'll do that after the cell bank is done banking, because if you turn it off while it's banking, it stops. Okay. Let's say, but there is a trick to this. When the size 8 comes on, you don't have enough power, and it's not possible to get enough power with the build that is. What it's going to do is you have shield boosters that give you extra shields. Those are important. And then you have shield boosters that give you a little bit of resistance. Those are slightly less important. What happens is when you turn the size 8 on, your resistances drop
Aww.
because you're turning that one
That's
off, but you're
adorable.
keeping your shields total. So that's why
Wait.
you use the size 8 last. You use your 6s first, and once you've gone through all of your 6s and you're in emergency, you reduce your resistances a little bit to gain that 8, which is actually like 4 6s. Okay, you're going to get a fuck ton of shields back, but you're going to be slightly less resistant. That's why the 8 is the I'm about to die. That's, I want to stay in the fight. I don't want to leave yet. You turn off your 6s, you turn your 8 on. It just lowers your resistances slightly so you can use your 8. It's a beast. I'm telling you, that's a beast. It's a modern marvel of engineering.
So it. So I could sell this dude.
Yeah,
It
pretty
gave me.
much.
Sorry about that.
Name
My
it red. Chaotic
ass
box sucks.
was totally
Just kidding.
just blue
Somebody's
screen
already
and
done that.
damn body.
Literally. Okay.
I
No.
don't know how long that's been damn blue, but
You
paper.
should name it ship.
Shippy McShip ship.
Ship ship. You should name
Look at
it
that poor
rock.
paint job on that
Paper
freaking thing, man.
scissors.
It just goes to show how much I
With the
love flying
paper all
that ship.
capitalized. Okay. So we got this one done. We got
It's got a
this one
spoiler on it.
fixed.
Why? Because it makes it go faster.
And then I got this go-go girl.
This might sound like a dumb question, but do you
Bruh,
get
name it
bonuses
paper
for being
go-go
in a
girl.
squadron?
Do you get bonuses for what?
Being in a squadron.
No.
I know, right? I know,
You
right?
get
Okay.
the squadron chat, which allows you to basically just ask people questions
Okay.
that are nowhere near you. Associate with people who are nowhere near you. You can type in squadron chat and you'll notice almost always 4 or 5 people will at least say hi or something, and you have no idea where the hell they are. So it gives you access to other contacts, gives you access to a large list of people that are online currently in open. You'll notice it'll sometimes say there's 23 people online, but only 11 show up when you show online only. It's because it only shows people in open. If you're in private or solo, it doesn't show you as online. However, the number still shows you as you're playing the game. It gives you... I got nuts stuck in my teeth. That sounded horrible. But aside from that, there are not too many benefits aside from squadron bookmarks, which the squadron bookmarks we have there. Most people don't even know what they're for. If you stick with the squadron long enough, you will hear at least a dozen times they're in your squadron bookmarks. They're in your squadron bookmarks. Well, where's this? It's in your squadron bookmarks. You know, they are there for a reason. You know.
And I'm guessing the bookmarks are usually like important places you frequently visit and stuff like that.
Not so much
Shit
important,
like that.
useful. Or just
Okay.
useful, frequently answered questions of where the hell is this, or where can I get this, or where can I get that. We tell them what it's
Yeah, I know.
labeled as. You go down there, you click on it, you fly there.
People are new.
Gotcha. Okay.
Be nice. Skillet just said, it's in your squadron bookmark. You guys are always beating that into my head.
Yeah, yeah, it's quite regular.
It's there. Yeah, we say it a lot. We're broken records. It's okay. What sucks? Okay.
Oh yes, sir.
Oh yeah.
Absolutely.
A lot.
Attention.
she gonna whoop him.
What do you mean wrestle? I'm in the beta. I can't fight him.
No, I said his wife wants to wrestle him.
I don't understand.
Skillet said he wants to debate the word gank. He said the terminology for ganking, what he is used to, is that when
It
one
doesn't
person
matter
is
what you're
being...
used to. Words have definitions.
I'm just letting you know what he said in my chat.
Oh.
We are here!
Yep.
You are
And the next
here.
jump is already scheduled.
Oh. Do we have time to go to Super Cruise, honk the horn, and Discovery
We've
Scanner it?
already done it.
Oh.
I
We're
literally
back
said
where
that.
we
Where were
already
you when
were.
I did that?
I was messaging my customer, thank you.
Wait a minute. How are we here? We're still in the fucking nebula. We're still in the yellow nebula.
Huh?
Look at my stream. We're still in the yellow nebula.
Are we fucking stuck?
No, because there's the nebula right there. I'm looking at it in the distance. However, the nebula is still loaded in our current instance. In this... Oh my god, this beta is messed up.
Bruh.
It's dumb. It's dumb.
Stop. I really wish I could clear the route. It won't let me.
Yeah, it won't let me do it either.
Like, it is not an option, and it is driving me absolutely crazy.
Hopefully this is
But you're welcome to
also
go to Super Cruise. I don't know if yours is the same as mine, though. Do you have the
I'm an
nebula still
ew.
loaded?
I'm an ew.
It says the system's fully discovered by... Wow, they fucking mapped and did everything
29.
here.
Yeah, they mapped it on the way out.
What a dick. They were like, we need to get up there. Let's map on the way back. They were probably bored. Okay, so... Right now, this is the
The
first order.
detailed surface scanner
This is
revealed
2.
fuck
This is
all.
3.
Does that mean there's
I'm heading
nothing on
back
this
to a
planet?
Spox. One of them.
Okay, let's see what this guy wants. Gravity Wolf said he ganked someone on their way to Farseer. He said I was actually shocked that the guy not only had the balls but the politeness when he asked me. He said, "Are you gonna go get me another meta alloy?" He said, "So I did." He said, "I grabbed a jump ship," and he said, "I went and got him another meta alloy and then escorted him to Farseer to make sure it got delivered." He said, "It completely shocked me that the guy actually asked." He was like, "Yeah, well, you
Okay,
got me.
good.
I don't suppose you'll go get me another meta alloy, would you?" And he was like, "You know what? Yeah, sure. I got you. You just wait right there and I'll bring it to you and then I'll escort you over there so nobody fucks with you." And it's actually funny because, he's one of the most renowned seal clubbers in the game.
Wait, he said he'll go get all of out or
Is that
whatever?
what- a
What?
His
seal
med
clubber?
alloy?
No, it wasn't him.
Oh,
All of whatever his name was, he fucking clogged.
yeah. He was the one, I told him, I said, if you really needed a med alloy that bad and it really took you that long to go get one, you
He
could
was in a
just ask us
dolphin.
to go grab you one. You
Well,
know?
I mean, asking someone else to do it for you kind of cheapens the game because,
Which is why I'm doing it myself.
yeah, it starts like me
Well, I
personally.
told
I mean,
him
I went and
because
did it in a hauler, and it took me like 60 fucking jumps to get there.
that's what he did. And he had already got it, and he was
And if
literally
I
at the
died doing it,
engineer,
who the
and
fuck
that's when it
cares? I
clogged.
would do another trip. It's not a chore. What are you doing? You're playing a fucking video game. What do you do if you die in a level? You start the level over. You do it again.
Yeah, you do. This is a
Anybody
true
remember normal
thing.
Nintendo? Playing
Bye.
Mario Brothers? What happens when you lost your
Yes.
3 lives?
You started
And
the
it
game
started the
Started
over
back at
fucking
again.
thing
level
over
1-1, motherfucker. 1-1.
I
You
still
did
have
all
that game
shit.
too.
I
Shit
do
was
too.
I
frustrating.
still have it.
On GameCube? I don't have it on Switch. I do have it on a Game Boy. I don't have the original though.
I just.
Oh.
I've still got.
Is Blake in the party?
He was. He joined and then left.
Yeah, he said his mic's not working.
Twice.
Oh.
Heading to the Eritas sector.
What's
Hey,
up, Zilla?
Doug.
What up?
Yes, sir.
Look out, it's Dogzilla!
Uh-huh. The definition of the word gank is to use underhanded means of in-game mechanics to beat or defeat a lesser experienced player.
3-on-1, 5-on-1, that's a gank.
That's a
Getting
gank.
beat up by a crowd. You know what it's like getting beat up by the bully crowd
Using
back
an
in high school?
engineered ship against an unengineered ship. That's a gank.
Oh,
Using a
thank you.
Corvette to kill a cutter. I'm not a cutter. Using a Corvette to kill a hauler. That's
I
a
love the
gank.
smell of books. Ooh.
No, the argument last night was over the word griefer.
Wow. Ah.
Mm-hmm. In this game, yes. It is a PK in this game. Because other games, to defeat an opponent isn't to kill them. That's why the definition says to beat or defeat. To defeat someone in this game
Oh, I like
is to
that.
kill.
That's pretty.
Otherwise, they didn't lose. Therefore, a PK is a gank. And it has to be a PK to qualify as a gank in this game. Because otherwise, you weren't beat. You weren't defeated. How is
That's
that a
not a
gank?
gank.
That's called
That's called
PvP.
PvP.
That's a duel.
No, no one ever said that. We don't gank, we don't grief or gank noobs. Okay, that's the difference.
Yeah.
Because in order to be
You could
a
creep it.
gank, quote unquote, gank, there has to be a PK involved. You can't cripple someone and call it a gank because they get away. They didn't lose. They might have, wounded their pride a little bit, but they didn't lose. You can't rob someone and call it a gank.
Yeah.
They didn't lose. They took a less amount of profit. They may have had a wounded pride, but they still got away. They lived. That was a win for their part. When you're mining and a pirate comes and says, "Drop me 1 ton of cargo," and you look over and you've got 300 tons of cargo, you can turn and fight and maybe die, or you can drop 1 ton and go about your business. That's not a gank. A gank
That
in
is a
this game
white star.
requires a PK because that's a defeat. How do you determine a player's skill level playing chess with? There you go. Say you said it yourself when I asked you how do you tell a chess player's skill. When you're playing someone in chess and they make a move that makes absolutely no fucking sense to you, and then 3 moves later you have no idea what the fuck to do because everywhere you go you're fucked. You know immediately they're better than you. Or
Yeah.
if you open with a bishop queen opener and you move your second move queen to your bishop 3 and they don't block the 3 move checkmate, you know you're playing a noob. You do the same thing in the game because I know people who intentionally keep their combat rank lower just to fuck with people. For example, I've got a Smurf account in the noob bubble. I guarantee you it's probably mostly harmless or harmless ranked.
I've got a noob account.
Yeah. Do I use it to kill people? No. But
No.
does it accurately represent my skill level? No.
No.
So, you answered your question with that. How do you know a person's skill level? You fight them. Because I can fight another elite pilot that got all his rank from killing NPCs and grinded out Thargoid scouts. And he might absolutely suck. And more than likely, he probably does suck.
I can vouch for that. That'd be one of my trademarks.
Yeah.
I'll kill an NPC in a second. I'll tell you that right now.
I mean, you can't go 100% off of the rank. For example, when you see elite under someone's name, yes, it does kind of put you off a little bit, but that doesn't mean they're good.
They could kill
I was killing
Thargoids.
elite commanders, elite cutter commanders in an expert crate mark 2 because they went and killed Thargoids to get their rank up because they wanted the rank. They didn't give a damn about anything else. I didn't do that. All of my rank was earned in earnest. I didn't grind anything. My rank adequately represents my playstyle, but not everyone else's does. So how do you know what a gank is? Well, when you're engaging them, if you're not the noob, you will know whether or not you are ganking someone. But remember, it's not a gank if they don't die.
Exactly.
So you have the option to disengage and let them go if you realize they are far beneath you.
Yeah.
I can't tell you how many times I've ripped a player out of Super Cruise. They turned and fired on me. We started fighting. I get them down to about 50% hull, and I'm still sitting on 3 rings of shields.
Mm-hmm.
I retract my weapons and I leave. Because it's not a fair fight.
That's the difference between us and the ganker.
That's the difference between a lawful and a ganker.
Yeah, and there's
A
no
ganker will
challenge
take
in
the
that.
kill because they don't care what your skill level is. They're going for
Yeah.
a kill count at the end of the month. You know, one is worth just as much as the other. With exception of a few.
Unless
For
we
example, yeah, so I say I'm worth a few extra points, but
He's worth 4.
that's on you. If someone engages you and you
That's
killed them,
self-defense.
you can claim self-defense on that. For example, I mean, one of our guys went and attacked someone blatantly, and the guy killed him. And he didn't come to us saying so-and-so killed him or anything like that. He told the guy, GG, and left it alone. You know, if someone attacks you, you have the right to defend yourself. You are not required to stay your hand. You know, like if a little eagle pulls you and a python, thinking that he's going to, you know, kick your ass, and you just turn around and nuke him. You know, I mean, that's not your fault. You defended yourself. And that also teaches the other player a lesson to pay attention to what they're doing.
Oops, I'm sorry you just got melted.
Yeah. For example, here's a great example. I actually robbed someone. I'm robbing people with no weapons, okay? I've got no weapons on my ship. Well, I scan this python, and I even say on the stream while I'm doing it, this guy is actually fit to defend himself. He can kill me, but I'm gonna pull him anyway. Well, this guy kills me. Do I get mad about it? No. But I did change the loadout of my ship a little bit, so I'm not, you know, robbing people in a paperweight, which is what I was doing. I wound up doing a little bit more than doubling its HP, and still didn't put weapons on it, but I did double its HP. It's just, you know, it's your own. You have to uphold to your own set of moral values. No one is going to force you to do anything that you don't want to do. However, over time, if your moral values don't match the integrity or the values of the squadron, well, you know, you'll go somewhere that does. Or if you find your own ethics
that
don't
is in
match
there. I
where
guess we
you
can just
are,
throw it away.
yeah.
So apparently we're next
You
to
can throw
an
that away if
orange
you want.
giant.
Another one. Well,
Yeah,
according
we're
to
next
this,
the orange
I'm
one. The other one was
I'm
red.
still in the lemon
Is that a
drop,
good one or a
babe.
bad one? I guess the one that told us.
What do you mean?
On my screen, I still have the lemon drop.
Okay,
I still
okay,
have
so-
the weird little glitchy nebula shit, but it's not.
I'm solid.
It's not a nebula. It's like weird, jagged, yellow,
Yep,
ugly ass.
that's why I said we're
lines.
still got the lemon drop on us.
Apparently, we have been contaminated.
Apparently.
Did you set the next jump already?
Negative. I'm fueling the ship.
Ah, got you. I understand.
So what was your deal to the top of the galaxy there last night?
What?
Remember your little top of the little escapade you were?
Yeah, we made it.
waiting for you. Okay.
We made it, and that's actually what's bugging right now.
Mm-hmm.
Did you make it back?
We're on our way back now.
All right. So when fueling, do you have to be moving, or can you just sit there?
You have to be in
You
Super
can sit there.
Cruise, which
Right.
technically you can throttle down to what is known as 0, but you're still moving.
Mm-hmm.
Right. The 30 or whatever.
Yep.
Yep.
So you ain't got that Cool Whip light.
Well, that actually has a term. That's called ganging. That is an actual word. Ganging. That's called ganging up on someone. That's not ganking. Technically, it is. It fits the definition of ganking because you're outnumbering someone. And it isn't. I mean, it's a cheaper tactic. So I mean, it is ganking by definition. But what you're referring to, that is actually ganging. That's the tactic that you're using, even though it is a gank. Squares are rectangles, but rectangles are not squares. Meaning one is the other, but the other's still has a more in-depth definition. Because it is. It is ganking. They're just not being specific. Well, you can still, like I said, I mean, all squares are rectangles, but rectangles are not squares. Um, when you gang up on someone, that is a gang. However, you can gank someone without a gang. See what I mean? You can gank some, especially in this game, because you've got 3 different tiers of ships. We'll call it 4, but 2 of them actually fall in the same. You have um, low tier ships, and then A grade ships. Then you have engineered and unengineered. Now, the 2 that are actually the same are engineered low grade ships and unengineered high end ships. Meaning, I can kill your unengineered Corvette with my engineered Eagle. It's about an even fight. You can still take me out quickly if I'm not maneuverable enough to stay out of your firing arc, but I can still kill you because I can outmaneuver you. That's why they're on the same playing field. That's why I said there's 3 classes. Um, and anytime there is a gap, aka it's not a fair fight, do I consider it a fair fight when I take a fully engineered Eagle and I take on a player's Anaconda? No. If I kill the person, is it a gank? No, because I am in a far lesser ship than them. Do they stand a chance? Absolutely. But I don't know that if right. So I say I don't know that they don't stand a chance until after I engage them. That's where it comes into playing chess. If I can face tank him and he can't hit me, then I know he is far inferior than me. So my goal changes.
Where'd my pen go?
Oh no, we all PvP. I mean, in game. Oh fuck no. If someone attacks you, you are justified in killing them. Even if you're better than them, there are commanders who will go out there in small ships and just beg people to freaking interdict them and then kill them. There's nothing wrong with that. That's PvP. PvP in this game is always okay. The only time it becomes not okay is if you're ganking or griefing.
I mean, if you go into the noob systems and just shooting up a bunch of sidewinders,
You're
there's a
ganking.
problem, bruh.
Yeah.
What does Todd the Blaster give you?
Multi-cannons and railguns.
Oh, I already have him unlocked. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
I need.
No, there is
I
plenty
need
of PvP to be had on the quote-unquote good side because there is an unending supply of bad guys to shoot at. For example, what you're saying. Here's where most people consider a gray area. I don't consider it a gray area. It's still black and white. LOL, FKOS, D3VL, T3KM. These are the big four ganking squadrons in the game. They are griefers. And I did say griefers, not gankers. There might be a handful of them that are only gankers, but their squadrons are griefers.
Yeah, they're griefers.
They do it for no other reason than to piss other people off. That is griefing.
I ran into somebody
Now,
from LOL and stuff.
if you, as a
What?
if you as a PvPer, you see someone with those tags and he is a harmless anaconda, and you murk him, is it ganking? No, because you're killing a griefer. That's good versus evil. That's a justified homicide.
Did you just say you saw somebody with
On
squad tag
another
LOL
note, if
and
you're
Spock?
playing power play, if you're
What's
doing
her name?
power play and you find
I
a
don't know,
harmless
this is
freaking
yesterday.
hauler pledged to Aisling
I was
Duval
coming
and
out
their
of,
ship says enemy, kill them.
Coming out of
Is that
Trans
ganking?
and fucking
Yes.
just decided
Is
to
it
scan
justified
somebody
as
that
lawful?
they had
Of course.
this tags
You're
LOL.
at war. They pledged to a side. They are a target. Yeah, you can justify
roleplay.
PvP that way. There are many ways to justify lawful PvP.
That hurt.
For example, dude, I pull people over and hassle the living shit out of them for unregistered ships
Yeah,
because they didn't name it. I've killed people for not complying. Why? Because I am currently pledged to Zachary Hudson, who is the president of the Federation, aka the president of the game.
Cops.
We're the feds. We say register your fucking ship, you register your fucking ship.
Bad
It's
boys,
simple.
What you gonna,
I'm role-playing a cop. And if you have an unregistered vehicle, aka an uninsured vehicle as well, and a cop pulls you over and you're unengineered, what happens if you say fuck you and drive away from the cop?
He's chasing your ass.
He chases you down and tries to apprehend you. What happens if during that chase you turn around and shoot at him? Because this happens too, guys. He shoots back. You die. You have the option to obey the law. You know, like if you're role playing, even though you're in our squadron, if you're pledged to Archon Delane, he's a pirate, man. If you're pirating for the faction, yes, it's illegal acts, but you're role playing. That is lawful gameplay because you are abiding by the laws of the role you've chosen to play. If you want to put on a different set of clothes and and play a different role next week, that's fine too. Well, I mean, you can kill your squad mates if you want to. See how that turns out for you.
Not encouraged.
You won't get kicked. You won't get kicked, but you will get retaliated on. We have spec ops for a reason. Spec ops are 100% authorized to kill squadron members for any reason they deem fit. Any reason they deem fit. They are the internal affairs.
Open your right panel.
Okay.
And, open galactic
you have to understand, when you run a larger squadron, even though we do have some inactive members that after this update, which is a vanilla update, after the fleet carriers drop, We're
Okay,
going to go
glass
through and start cleaning
towers.
out dead members.
Yeah, we're gonna find their PSNs, be like, hey, yo, you still play this game? No.
Right.
Alright, bye. I'm
Alright,
kicking you
so
out. We need room for people that actually do play. Okay,
Because we're
bye.
getting to
Lot
the
of
point
people
where we
go
do need
through.
room.
Yeah. Yep.
okay,
But there's
so
no
I'm in
way
Galactic
that everyone
Towers.
can
I
get
need
along together.
sustenance.
It's impossible.
Ooh. There's still
You
some
work in a
people.
factory, there's 300 employees there. How many of them do you not like? Be
Apparently,
realistic.
I'm pledged to Edmund Mahan.
Edmund
Okay.
Mahan.
He's Alliance.
Yes.
I'm hungry.
Second is A.
Yeah, I'm gonna get something to
Lavigny
eat. I'll be
Duvall.
back.
Aisling Duvall. Or A. Lavini
Yes, that
Duvall.
one. A.
There's two.
Lavigny.
Yeah, A. Lavini's different.
That's the second place.
Want some of this too?
What is it? Oh, the veggies. Yeah, totally. I'm just like hungry.
You know what sounds
Man.
good right now?
I'm in
What's that?
there.
Some cucumbers. And vinegar.
Oh, shit.
So, a pickle?
No, they're not pickled.
I know what
You
you
take
mean,
some
bro.
vinegar, put it in a bowl, and cut up some cucumbers and dip it in it. Maybe add some salt if you really want to.
Cucumbers and
Going
vinegar.
to Hades.
Shit, I'm sitting here
Yes.
talking, fucking mics off and shit.
Fail.
Welcome back to the party, dog.
No, right?
Welcome back to the world of the living.
Did I set that course? Or did I do it too fast? Let me double check.
I
Oh,
thought
nope,
it
departing in 5
got
minutes.
37 jumps. I'm already over halfway there. I should say a quarter of the way there because I have to make it back too. Or wait, where do I have to take this?
But no, you have to think of it this way, man. Yes, we're lawful. But we also allow people to play any role in the game. You know, I mean, all we ask is that you justify it with roleplay. Because a lawful can have unlawful roleplay.
If you're gonna be, I mean, if being an asshole is your roleplay, then hey, that's just your roleplay. Then make it your roleplay.
Yeah,
But
so
just
say
stick with your
if you're
roleplay.
just wanting to be a dick and kill everybody, the only thing we're going to restrict you with is either kill griefers or power play it.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, kill griefers or power play it. Like you could also, you know, go as far as to use anarchy systems. Okay. I mean, it's that simple. If you ever make a kill that you think is questionable, reconcile it. I can't tell you how many times I've killed someone by accident and I just said, look man, didn't intend to do that. Tell you what, how much was your rebuy? Your rebuy's 500,000. Okay, come here, join this wing mission. Here's $1 million. There you go, you know.
You know how many people we fucking recruited that way on
You
accident?
know, accidentally killing people.
They were like, damn, you guys make a lot of money. I'm gonna stick around if that's alright. We're like, yeah, no problem. And they're like, can I join the squad? Like, a week later.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I say it's happened. I was like,
Yeah,
it's,
but then they want, but you gotta be careful though, because they want you to feed them all day long and shit.
well, that's,
And they're the
that's
kind of
why.
ones you.
We don't do that.
Yeah, we don't do that shit.
Oh, I know.
We cut
Just you
them
know,
off.
sit back and shit.
You're welcome.
Case in point, why I'm doing this meta alloy thing.
What?
the reason I'm not asking someone to give me meta alloy. I'm going to get it myself.
I
And
told the
outside
guy.
of PvP, lawfuls are required to commit unspeakable crimes. I have a ship. I have a ship that has over 500 million credit bounty on it.
Yep.
What?
And that's just from
Why?
doing BGS.
Yep.
Ow.
Yep. Affecting influences in a system. Trying to get one to drop so we can move a faction around. Yeah. I was saying that's just that alone. So being part of a lawful squadron, I'm not trying to get you to stay if you're thinking about leaving. If you're going to leave, do your thing. But it's not going to restrict your gameplay in any way, shape, or form. And if it does, you don't belong here anyway.
Yeah. The only thing it would restrict you on is either cheating or killing the new player base, so.
Hot. Don't burn yourself.
It is.
What are you doing, fatty?
Just being a dork.
Alright, now this next one, we might actually be able to start seeing something different.
All I see is the inside of your fleet carrier.
That's all we
Yeah.
can do at this point. It's a jump.
Well,
When the
that
jump is
and
over, we shall emerge and explore.
that, and I'm guessing that's a chair.
I'm in the living room.
Yes,
Oh, you're talking about
is that
Lara.
a chair on your camera?
Yeah.
And I'm guessing some stuff you made in the background.
Yep.
So I need to unlock Elvira Murtuk, and the system I need to go to get the shit she
It's really funny.
requires.
If you go buy the meta alloy for Felicity Farseer, you will unlock Elvira Martuk doing it.
Yeah, I already did that. I already
Wait,
have her unlocked.
if I get the meta alloy for
If you go buy it,
Felicia
instead of mining it.
Farseer, I'll get Elvira Murtok.
Yep.
Or Martuk.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. You actually unlock more engineers by using the engineers
Mm-hmm.
that you've already got.
There's only
They're
5
like-
of them that have special requirements. The rest of them, to unlock them, is to level up one of those 5 and then the preceding ones after that.
Until relics.
Yep. You got Martuk.
Man, some NPCs can kick your ass, man. I'm not even kidding you. You gotta let me show you one before.
There goes. Surprise, motherfucker.
Yeah.
Okay. Where are
Yep.
we?
You gotta be careful with
We
their
are
higher
stair
rank
stepped
stuff, though.
down. We want to go over here. 500 light years.
I got hungry, guys. I'm in the kitchen. I don't know why I said living room earlier.
Because that's where you're playing at.
Mm-mm. I'm in the bedroom. Fox is in the living room. We used to play side by side, but we ran
Echoes.
LAN cables.
Ah.
So I play in
Oh
there
my
because
God.
I can be hardwired.
Wow, this bitch. You have to go to the other direction to go to Naguri to get the Soontil relics.
Yep.
And then fly the other direction.
Man, this game
Fucker.
is not meant to be easy.
30 more jumps.
If any, I tell people in the beginning, if you're impatient, this game's not for you.
I tell people, if you don't have an imagination, this game's not for you.
Yeah, because people will be like, well, what do? What are you supposed to do? It's like, whatever you want to do, right?
Well, I'm gonna take all my hard points off so I have a better jump range.
I have a blue house with a blue window.
Look at this guy making us all sing.
I have a girlfriend, and she
He does it on purpose. I know he does.
I do it on purpose. Maybe.
Exactly.
Oh, time. Gotcha.
Okay, I'm back.
Cool down. Okay, from here, I'm probably going to be
I can't work when
jumping
I'm surging.
over to here,
Not a thing.
and then we will climb this ladder.
You quit it with your rainbows. You quit it.
Excuse me.
Hmm.
3:30 in the morning.
What
Not
ship
a
do you guys
soul in
recommend
sight.
for
City's looking
City's
like a
looking
ghost
like a
town
ghost town on a
moonlit
moonlit summer night.
Raindrops on the
That's on the
windshield. There's a storm.
The storm blowing in. He's heading back from somewhere that he never should have been. And the thunder rolls. And the thunder rolls. Dun, 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 dun.
And the lightning strikes.
Another love goes cold.
On a sleepless
sleepless night.
night, as the
When
storm
the
grows
storm blows
on,
on out of control.
Dun, dun,
deep
At
in
her
the
heart. And the thunder rolls.
I love all of you.
Kitty. And you know how hard it is to sing with your cat's head in your mouth?
Why is your cat's head in your mouth?
Because she sticks it in there.
She thinks when we sing we're broken.
Yeah, she's like,
What's
what's
wrong? She
wrong
thinks
with it?
something's
What's
wrong.
wrong with it?
She literally comes up and is like, why is it wailing? Cracks me up. Sorry.
You have a
That
cat
annoys me.
that you miss? Laura,
Wow.
did you take the fork? You did.
Yes. I'm not even gonna say maybe. I straight up just took it. Yeah, sounds like it. Mm-hmm. I know how she did it. She whooped their ass.
Oh, yeah.
Was just out of service, summoned through the classified. When the class said old Chevy somehow caught my eye. The lady didn't know you, but even
Yep,
if it rained,
that's what she was doing. She's
but
like,
I
I'm
had
the
that
boss here, bitch.
$1,000 in my hand. There's a back in the corner of this old ramshackle barn.
Mm-hmm.
30
Can we
years
stop
of
the
dust
singing?
and dirt.
I'm
Okay.
gonna get agitated.
Most people don't know that the animal kingdom has a pecking order that is constantly reasserted.
Pecking order.
Man.
I had 2 cats, both of them neutered. One's name was Remy, the other one's name was Marble.
Marble or marble?
They would Marble.
Marble.
They would
Marble.
exchange dominance roughly once a week. Every now and then one would have it for about 2 weeks. But literally once a week, they would challenge each other to see who was going to be in charge that week. Yeah. They'd fight until one of them submitted, and then they'd, you know,
Who won the most?
it was 50-50. I say Remy was incredibly muscular and quick. Marble was incredibly fat, and you would think he was lazy as fuck until you saw him fight. Marble knew how to use his weight. The difference was
Don't
that
just
of
lay on the other one.
well, kind of, but not really.
I can get over it.
So I say Marble would use his body as a battering ram, as opposed to Remy would use his claws. You know, Remy would be quick and would smack him in the nose a couple times until When Marble would flinch, he would pounce and get on top of him. Marble's the opposite. Marble would just stay low, stay low, stay low, and then literally just bowl his ass over and pounce on him when he rolled. You know, that both of them knew how to use their bodies very well. And they would go back and forth with dominance. And it was funny because, you know, I play video games. When I'm chilling on the couch, you knew which one had dominance because one would sit in the floor about 10 foot in front of me. The other one would sit beside me on the couch. They wouldn't want you to pet them. They didn't want attention. They were just showing which one currently had dominance.
I'm
That's
chief bitch
hilarious.
today.
Yeah, it was funny because you
It's
sit
like
there.
freaking hilarious.
So when one of them would be beside me, I just kind of reach over and I was like, "Oh, so you're the big dick in charge today, huh?" And then 3 days later, sure enough, the other one would be up there, and you're like, "Oh, so you got it today? I got you," you know. And they'd go back and forth. It was great. It
I
was
love the
entertaining.
story of the bird.
Well, that was Remy. That was before we got Marble.
Oh, okay. I didn't know that.
Anyone who thinks that cats are wasteful or picky like coyotes and crows and stuff like that and just pick the soft tissue, no. Cats are very efficient when they eat. I lived in a trailer at the time, and I was getting ready for work one morning. I had to leave at like 3 o'clock in the morning. I opened the back door to take the trash out because I didn't want, you know, the trash sitting there all damn day. It was full. So when I open the back door, I take 2 steps out of the back door to put the trash in the dumpster. A little bird flies straight in the back door, slams into the wall, hits the floor, and disappears.
That's how.
And when I, you know, of course I ducked because it, you know, missed my head, and I heard it thump against the wall, and I couldn't find it. And I was like, where the hell did it go? Well, I go in the house, and sitting there, nice and calm, with this, you know, the Shrek cat's fucking Puss in Boots face on, with a bird in its mouth.
No problem.
They'll say that bird hit the wall, hit the floor, and was in my cat's mouth, dead. There was no squirming or playing
Sorry,
with it.
I'm
No,
eating. I'm so
it was
hungry.
already, you know, neck broke. And he just sits there with those big ass eyes looking at me, and I was like, man, I don't have time to fuck with this. Give me the bird, you know, because I'm gonna throw it away. And he just sits there and just keeps giving me that look. And I was like, I tell you what, you have that bird until I get back from work, and then I'm throwing it away. So I left the bird with my cat. I get home from work roughly 14, 15 hours later. So about 14, 15 hours later, I get home. There is no bird. There's no feathers. There's no beak. There's no legs, no feet, nothing. Never found that bird. Never smelled it because I was expecting, oh great, now it's gonna fucking rot somewhere. I'll never fucking do that shit. Nothing. Cat ate that bird completely. Yeah, I thought I was gonna have to tear it apart trying to find that damn thing. I was like, nope.
Like,
Hell yeah,
okay,
you did.
I found a feather outside on the ground, and I picked it up and I brought it in the house. Because I like feathers, I think they're pretty. And my cat was up at my leg, like she got on her back 2 legs, had her feet against my leg, meowing at me. It's like, what, you want to smell the feather? I was like, okay. So I let her smell it, and she tried to eat it. It was like crack or something. It was crazy. She literally walked around the house following me, just meowing. I was like, no, you're not going to eat my feather. I don't know where that... I had the feather on the counter, and I don't know where it went. So I think she ate my feather.
Got up there at night when you weren't paying attention.
Heading back to Hades.
Fucking ate my damn feather. Gonna use it in some kind of art and craft, like make a dream catcher or something and hang it on there. But nope. I have to crochet fake feathers because she ate my damn feather. We're departing in 10 minutes. Eventually we might get to a system where snorted it. I know, right? Man, I don't know why. I was like super hungry. Have we eaten today?
No.
Okay, maybe that's why. I'm eating some potatoes.
Yeah, I'm just picking at what you didn't take.
Are they at least cooked potatoes or are they raw potatoes?
Well,
Okay.
being how I actually
Um.
like both, but they're cooked.
Yes.
They're pot roast potatoes. No, they're not. They're turkey potatoes.
How I make my turkeys is I put my turkey inside a metal strainer,
Mm-hmm.
and then I surround the bird, like underneath the bird and around it, with onions, potatoes, carrots, and celery.
Mm-hmm.
And I put water in the pan about a third of the way full. Sorry. And then I put butter all over the vegetables. Like I put a clump of butter every few inches. And then
Apparently, I'm
I'll
still in lemon slice.
I'll put butter on top of the bird as well, and I will season all of it at the same time with usually I use Cajun on the bird and the vegetables, and then salt and pepper and onion powder and garlic powder.
Okay.
And I'll just like do it all over the vegetables, everything. This time I didn't have Cajun, so I used Tony's um, all
Creole.
over the bird and everything. Creole,
Mm.
yeah. And then I put foil over the top, and like I said, there's water on the bottom, so it, it kind of makes a roast.
Mm.
But the turkey, yeah, the turkey, and I think we stuffed the turkey this time with a full onion, actually. Um, and so what it does is it puts the flavor of the turkey in the vegetables too, with all
And the
the
Pleiades.
seasonings. So that's what we're eating. We're eating the
Mm.
roasted vegetables. Because the turkey is totally gone. Laura just ate the last of it. I have totally been eating just turkey dipped in barbecue sauce for like 3 days.
Mm. That's
It was
that's
good.
about that's about my max. Unless I absolutely have to.
So,
Mm-hmm.
okay.
Boba Fett. She wants to be Boba Fett.
Nothing wrong with that.
Shorty's gonna be a thug. He said, Shorty's gonna be a thug.
You gonna
Said he's
name your
gonna
ship
be.
dog?
Fox, you're so quiet I can't hear you.
Cause I'm eating.
Oh.
Some of this shit here.
Hmm. He's here. He's just eating, so you can't really hear
Damn. Oh, shit in there.
him. Mm-hmm. If you're bounty hunting and you're out to kill a player, to be completely honest, even if they have a $30 million bounty, you will only get 2 million no matter what.
Oh, shit.
I'm just letting you know.
So
You're
the
gonna
max you
need
can get is 2 million.
yeah, the max you can get is 2 million, yeah. Well,
To bounty
I
hunting?
mean,
I mean, you're welcome to bounty hunt. I mean, but
just don't do it in the loot systems.
if you're going to kill someone because they have a 100 credit fine, you're just yanking. You're murder hoboing.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, a ship becomes wanted even if it has a fine.
What
So
is
you can't
SLF?
claim a fine. Even wanted ships don't have bounties. So you'll have to. I mean, if you're going to be a bounty hunter, you're going to need a.
Yeah, go kill him.
Yeah,
Leave.
so say there's a crazy little thing called a bounty scanner. I
Yeah,
forget what it's actually called.
yes.
Yeah.
I thought it was a kill warrant.
There you go, kill warrant scanner.
Kill warrant scanner? Okay, yeah. So, what's SLF?
No, that tells you if they actually have a bounty or not.
It
Nope.
checks multiple systems. So if you just scan them and you're within system, it will tell you if it's wanted. But if you have a kill warrant, it tells
Thank you.
you and updates you with multiple systems. So if they're wanted and it's further away.
So, what are our thoughts on a keelback with a ship-launched fighter? My stream asked.
Man,
Heal
Only
back.
for defense. That's a defensive thing, cause you.
Okay. I honestly don't think the keelback is even worth owning. I think I have it in my cargo bay as something called "I'll never fly this" or something like, or "This is my junk ship" or something like that, because yeah, it's like the keelback's not really that great of a ship in my opinion, but if it's where you're at right now, if you want to put a fighter in it, you're going to have to hire a crew, and you're going to have to pay this crew a percentage of every mission you do, regardless of if you use them or not. And even if they're not even on your ship, they're still getting paid. So, and if you actually had like 3 or 4 different ship launched, sorry, not the fighters. If you had like 3 or 4 hired crew, nice. But I will say this, if you hire more than one pilot, you pay each individual pilot. What the fuck is that? Sounds like a glorious time, sir. You will miss those days. I mean, it's
overcharged.
better to hear her. It's better to hear her cry than for her to not say nothing.
I said overcharged. Can you hear me?
Barely. I think he reset his mic, so just give him a minute. You better. Alright, I'm gonna go put my dishes in the sink and soak them.
Alright, I'm back. Can you hear me?
Yes, way better. Good lord, that's so much better.
Overcharged for multi-cannons, man.
And then I will get to busy.
You're not gonna hit them. Yeah. Any type of projectile, you're not gonna hit from long range, with the exception of a railgun. A lot of the engineering trees are just copy pastes from others that are similar to them. It's not because they're actually be viable. For example, multi-cannons, there's 2 options. You'll find 5, but there's 2 options. Those 2 options are overcharged or rapid charge. Rapid fire. Pulse lasers. Nobody's ever going to use efficient pulse lasers. You use efficient beams, never pulse lasers. Never really burst lasers, to be honest with you. It's either overcharge or rapid fire. Burst lasers, you don't even rapid fire them because they're already rapid fire.
How much
So what do you do with burst lasers? I mean, under a very rare circumstance, you could efficient them, which would be a Type 10 with turreted ones, or it's going to be overcharged because they do the highest damage, and you would want even more damage, because it's a percentage based. So I mean, certain things, even though you might change the experimentals, The base engineering is almost unilateral. For example, multi-cannons, overcharge them. The only things you'll ever rapid fire when it comes to multi-cannons
I don't
are
mind.
huges. You only rapid fire the huges. The reason for that is it's almost the exact. It's like 0.01 damage per second less than overcharged. However, huges, when you pull the trigger, you wait 2.5 seconds before they fire.
Give me a second.
When you rapid fire them, they fire immediately. It's that immediate reaction. So everything else
So,
is overcharged.
how much money do you have, Clarky?
Alrighty.
And after you let me know how much money you have, then I'll let you know what kind of ship is ready for a combat zone. Or what's recommended, sorry. And I don't mind the questions. We're actually a part of a training squadron, so the questions are welcomed.
Ask all you want.
Yep.
Am I getting away from me? Get back here. You're my mission target.
Alright, where are we going here?
Five. So, where's my controller?
Smart rounds are actually useful. It depends on what you're using the ship for, though.
Let's see.
Okay, from where I'm at, I can make it all the way to Maya on the fuel I have.
Okay, so Clarky wants to know what do we recommend for a ship for combat zones? And he says he has maybe a few million to buy one.
Combat zones.
Yeah.
There are plenty of different builds for combat zones. PvE works completely different than PvP.
Are you
I
talking
wouldn't
PvP or
suggest I
PvE?
wouldn't suggest a full energy build unless you're gonna go at least some heavy DPS with beam lasers, because beam lasers do put out okay damage against hull. It depends on the ship you're really wanting to use, to be honest with you.
He said he mainly wants to bounty hunt and combat zone. So
Bounty hunt and combat zone.
he says he only has like a few million. I think he's in the keelback, and he was wanting to know if it was okay to add a ship launch fighter to that, but
For the amount of HP you're gonna lose, it's not really worth it.
yeah.
Well, you're better off just making money right now.
Well, he wants to do combat, that's why we're...
Who's this guy who's still in the baby bottle? I can go bounty hunting.
I don't know. He's on my stream. I don't know where he is in the galaxy.
Okay.
He's just asking questions, which is perfectly fine.
You motherfucker.
Man, it does not seem like I've done 90 jumps already.
He says he's at Seoul.
Yeah, that's...
Let me think. How much money does he have?
He said a few million. He's not.
A few million doesn't tell me anything.
That's all he told me, so that's all I got.
The best bounty hunter is going to be, with the amount of funds that you're talking about, fully fit, is going to be an eagle. because of its agility. It's gonna be fun to fly. You're gonna be able to kill plenty. You're gonna go to low conflict, not conflict zones. You're gonna go to low.
Resource extraction sites.
I'm trying to think of what the low's called though. Yeah, you're gonna go to resource extraction site lows, and you're going to help the cops kill things. That's gonna help you to start with. However, um, you don't have enough to really buy a ship ideal for that. So you're literally going to be helping the cops. I wouldn't move to the hazardous resource extraction sites until you have, at the bare minimum, um, a vulture maybe, and I really wouldn't take that unengineered vulture into anything more than like a resource extraction site high. Vultures are good. They put out a lot of DPS, and if you can fly, they do well. From there, you're going to move up to, um, let's see here. What are the good medium ship options? Chieftain, Crate Phantom, FDL, somewhere in there. But I would go for, I don't know if you can afford a Vulture, because it's going to be probably about 10 or 11 million to build. But get you an Eagle and save up for a Vulture, and that Vulture will put you into the next rank ship. I am still in Lemon Slice.
Yeah, me too. It's got that weird shit all over the sky.
Yep. I think
Apparently
it's,
lemon.
yeah, apparently lemon is like contagious or something.
Yeah.
It's like,
It's got some sicknesses or some
it's
shit.
a lemon slice contagion going on.
Apparently.
Are you just sitting in his fleet carrier?
Yeah, we're just jumping. We're jumping,
He
jumping,
said
jumping, jumping,
thanks,
jumping.
mate.
No problem, Chief. We
We're
want to
going
go
somewhere
from one
specific.
spine of the galaxy to a different spine of the galaxy, which,
Mm-hmm.
because of the way the stars are, meaning there are no stars up there,
Apparently
we
not at
have
all.
to backtrack back down to basic civilization and then go back up another one. So we're going through a lot of systems we've already been in.
Yeah, and those other guys turned in all their data for the...
It doesn't matter. It's the beta.
Does it actually say that somewhere, or...
It's a separate game, isn't it? It's not even on this server. Can you contact other people on this server? The answer is no. It doesn't matter.
Yeah, I guess.
It is a completely separate world, yeah.
I like Dimension better.
That's why people literally liquidate everything they
Thank you,
have
Sharky.
and buy a fleet carrier, because it does not matter. It's not going to carry over.
Thank you for the follow, Clarky.
Well,
I
you're
appreciate
welcome. I'll
that.
follow you anywhere.
Wait,
Unless you're
what?
going somewhere I don't want to go.
Uh, okay.
On a vulture?
Chain 1.
Okay.
Sorry, guys. I've got a blanket order, so I have a lot of orders, but
Yep.
different next.
Missiles are fun.
So
Y'all want to... Never mind.
two.
Lara's making something. Hey, babe.
Huh.
You want a beer?
Uh. I mean, it would be fun, but I'm trying to crochet and it's an order,
Will
so...
it make you less productive?
Exactly. Exactly. I'm like, wait a second, this might not be a good idea.
You drink at work? What project are you making? Are you making a $300 blanket?
Yeah.
I wouldn't drink.
Okay.
Just saying.
Yeah, like when I'm not trying to work, sure.
Our cat's
But
incredibly lovey. She wants me to feed her again, and it's way too early.
I know it's like she's like fat.
She's not really. She's only 8.5 pounds. Fat cats are upwards of 30 pounds, man.
Oof.
Ah, that's what I was
Eh,
doing.
they're not terrible. They're not the best, but they're not terrible. Uh-huh.
Okay.
Have you tried dual fixed cannons?
All right. Sorry, guys.
Yeah, if you're going to use a beam laser, you'll want to try to gimbal.
Ow. Oh God.
And you're
I
not
have the
hitting them.
hiccups.
Fox, get a straw.
This is not cool, bro. Alright, now that
Yep,
I've got
they
that
do have
programmed
ranges.
into my brain.
The fall off for all energy weapons starts at, I think it's 700 meters. 750, something like that.
I hear the puppy.
Moo.
Well, it sounds like range is your problem, which multi-cannons aren't going to help with range, because even at range you're going to hit them even less. And going to straight cannons, it's not going to help that much, because from that range you're not going to hit them. Are you not in this vulture? Well, like I said, the Viper 4 is really good to start in. It's my favorite combat ship to really just go start, bounty hunting in. But problem with that is, um, you can't really afford it because it's an expensive ship. Otherwise, I would have suggested it to the guy that I just talked to, but he said a couple million. I don't think you can get a Viper 4 fit for a couple million. Mm-hmm. And the Vulture, I think, base is 5 million just for the ship. So yeah, you're gonna wind up getting it up to 11 or 12 on the Vulture. But you should have the money to do that now.
Mm.
I love you, Key. What is up with you? I know you want fed, but you have got like 5 hours before you get fed, fatty.
She's been eating
Got
her
rolls for
food like
days.
a lot. Like she's been eating her food all gone way earlier than she's supposed to. But if we
Yeah,
feed
but if we
her,
feed her more, she pukes.
she'll puke. So she's like, she sits there and begs.
She eats because she's bored.
I think that's the case. I really do. I need to make a tally somewhere for these clovers because I need to make 180 of them. And no! Damn it. Drop my
180
crochet
clovers.
hook. Yeah, I'm making 180 squares for this
It's,
blanket.
Oh, okay.
was it 12 by 15?
Yep, 12 by 15. Gonna be a full size.
Are you wanting to stay?
Got it. Those things are so loud when they hit the ground. Alright, I'm just gonna... Clovers. One.
The frag cannon vulture is going to put out fuck tons of damage, but if you're having a problem with range now, you're definitely going to have problems with range running frag cannons, because the range on those is 500.
I am making 180 of these.
Keyword is should. That depends on your ability. Blind spotting is an art. I'm not saying you can't. I'm just saying it's not easy. Well, if that's the case, then go with fixed rather than gimbaled. I would recommend gimbaled frags though. Well, you can run fixed. Fixed do more damage, but there's a reason for that. Maneuverability. You can be maneuvering and firing at the same time.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
One clover down. 178 to go. Woohoo!
How big are the squares?
Grab my ruler really quick.
Yeah.
Attention all ships. Hyperspace travel is imminent.
This
Please maintain
square
safe
You can do
distance
that.
from the
is
carrier.
6 inches tall.
Alright, guys, I got to get a nap before work tonight. I'll check y'all
It's
out
a
later.
Later,
good
dude.
Alright.
night. It is 6 by 6. 6 inches
Wait,
by
did
6
he say he's
inches.
gonna take us out later?
He said,
No,
I'll
no,
talk to y'all later.
no.
I
He's
thought he
going
said
to
he's gonna
work.
take us
He's
out
gotta
later.
work. He works at night. He's third shift. The square is 6 inches by 6 inches.
6 by 6.
Yes.
Attention all carrier crew. Bring ship drive engaged.
Wow, that's bright. Fuck.
What's bright?
This
It's
fucking
gonna do
sun.
fine against shields.
Or star that I just fucking jumped into. It's like a bright blue. It's a type B giant.
That's I don't know how where your concern level begins or ends. Well, I mean, the large missile doesn't do any more damage than the medium. You know that, right? It just gives you more missiles.
Did your cat get close to one of your mics?
No.
I think it's a controller vibrating.
Yep. It'd be Lara's. My bad, homie bros. It's on the table. I'll pick it up.
Cat's on
It just
my
sounds
lap.
like your cat's like purring into the mic.
You.
I have
I've
made
got
it.
it set on my little table in front of me so I can work.
Well, think of it this way. What you're going for is a balanced build. Um, a balanced build is something you do on a large ship. Small and medium ships, you you specialize in something and deal with the disadvantage. You know what I mean? That's why I was like, well, I would go with gimbaled frags because that's going to give you more shots on target, and it's going to give you maximum
I
damage
discovered a black hole.
and allow you to maneuver,
Whoa,
which
whoa,
is
whoa,
what the vulture
whoa.
is good at. That's
Like all the
accentuating
way?
what it's made to do.
No,
Like, did you,
I honked the system and said I
But
discovered a
essentially,
black
you
hole.
can do.
is it yours?
He's in Maya.
I don't know.
Go in your system map and hover over it. Does it say first discovered by in yellow over it?
System map.
Right.
Uh,
I mean, you wanting to be. You're not trying to
that's
be
Maya
the end all
B.
beat all. What you're trying to do is
I'm gonna say no.
be great at something.
Put
You
your
know, be
cursor
great at
over the black
something
hole in the
and
system map.
learn to
Is it just a big
work
black
past
circle?
mistake. The only thing that's great at
Probably.
everything is
No, it
PAs.
says Maya B first discovered by Mullen Reich.
Yep,
Holy
someone already found it.
shit,
But you still get money
guys.
for it, so yeah. Cool.
I
Did you crash into it?
yeah,
No, I just jumped in the system and honked.
Aww.
I
Do you
upgraded
get
my
more money
Go,
for
go
being
over
your
to it. Check it
first
out,
discovery?
man.
I upgraded my Asp Explorer and I got a 40 jump range now. I literally am
What are
just
you getting
launching
me into?
across the galaxy.
Laura, what are you getting me into?
Man, go see that black hole. They're fucking amazing. You're gonna love it. I promise.
Alright, after I go look at this black hole,
Smack right
where
into
do I
it,
go?
bro.
Where do I go for the meta alloy?
You have to go to Maya, M-A-I-A.
I'm at Maya.
Oh, that's where. Okay. You go to Darnell's Progress. But
Darnell's Progress.
if you're gonna look around and stuff first, though, make sure you don't get the meta alloy till you're ready to leave.
Okay. So how far should I stay away from this thing?
Stop interrupting. What? Okay, the Viper MK does really well with 2 gimbaled multi-cannons and then 2 gimbaled beams. The beams on the smalls, the multi-cannons on the mediums. That's gonna help you out quite a bit. But when it comes to the Vulture, the ideal Vulture is gonna run plasma accelerators. But without engineering it, you're not gonna be able to fit them on there. It doesn't have the power. So the other viable build is either frags, which is incredibly short range, or something like a beam laser multi-cannon build. Or if you like missiles, then go for some dumbfire missiles. Dumbfire missiles do a fuck ton of damage if you can hit with them.
Damn it. when
No,
it
you can
comes to
hit
the
them
black
from
hole?
any range. They don't have
Just
damage
smack
fall
into it.
off. It's just a matter of they fly. Right.
Nobody's been here. No.
But if
We're
you're going
good
to
people.
engineer, you can actually turn
Um,
missiles into anti-shield.
yeah,
Anti-shield missiles hit really
totally,
hard.
like, smack into the black hole. Just crash into it, bro. It looks amazing. Hey,
Mm-hmm.
Fox.
Yes, ma'am.
Did you plot another course yet?
Yeah, why?
Ah, fuck. I was exploring.
You've got 15 minutes, it'll tell you.
Uh,
I've got the timer on my screen.
no. Black holes have exclusion zones. You can't get even anywhere remotely close to where they are. It'll just say exclusion zone body hit, and you'll just sit there and not do nothing. But it's really cool how it looks when you like crash into it and you look around the galaxy. There's a really cool lensing effect. It's really pretty. Some black holes make you hot, so just make sure when you're ready to leave, fly away from it and put it directly behind you when you go to charge your FSD. Don't charge your FSD and then look for the escape vector, okay? Don't cook yourself. Um, so yeah, but you could totally just go crash into that black hole since you've never seen one. They're really cool.
That's a lot. It's literally probably the last one most people unlock. That's Brew Tarkin.
Mm.
Yeah, Brew's a motherfucker, man. I'm serious. It'll only take as long as it takes you to do it. If you sit down and actually start grinding out the engineers, you can have them done in a week. And it'll be the best invested week of your life. But if you stop and you take breaks and you do other shit and you grind a little bit, you do some BGS, you do some bounty hunting and shit like that, it can take you the better part of 2 months to unlock them.
Ah, these rings are so.
And that's what I was fixing to tell you is because once you start with the engineer grind, you're about to go through what he just got done saying. Go into Dav's Hope. Why? Because you need materials to do engineers. So and you first unlock all the first five. The only way to unlock more after the first five is to level them up to level 4. Well, once to level them up, you need materials, which means you're going to start doing them, and then you're going to have to farm for materials, and then you're going to have to do some more stuff, and then you're going to have to farm for more materials. You know, that's why I said this could take you a week, or it could take you 2 months. Some people have been playing the game for 3 years and don't have all the engineers done yet. I mean, if you're wanting to be the absolute best at whatever you do, you need all of them. But you can tailor who you unlock and stick
Alright,
to
good
certain
night.
builds. You
See
know what
you
I mean? You
later,
can do that.
Jonesy.
Yeah. You got 11
Yeah,
minutes, babe.
that's why I got a shit ton of money
Okay.
first, and then once I had money, then I built a bunch of ships that were for those tasks.
I can cancel the jump if you want to look around. I don't know if you noticed or
Nah,
not, but
nah.
my name's on most of these systems around here.
2, 3, 4.
Does
You can't
anyone want
really
any extra
control what
Soontel
people ask
relics
you in a
while I'm
party.
here?
I'm sorry, there was three things being said at once. Can't control what people say in a party. What was the other two?
Oh, yeah. To unlock one of the engineers, he needs Soontel relics, so I can grab extra while I'm here.
Oh, does anyone else need Soontil relics? Gotcha.
Yes.
That's so pretty.
Attention. This carrier has scheduled a hyperspace jump. Please conclude any remaining
Uh-oh, we're
business
down to
in this system
2,500 fuel.
prior to departure.
Uh-oh.
Carrier jump
What does that
successful.
mean?
Telemetry checks in progress.
You need Soontel relics to unlock. Answer. Oh, my game just crashed. Never mind.
Holy shit, look at all this hot spots.
What did you ask? What is what under? Elvira Martuk. Wait a minute, wait a minute. You said beam lasers.
Elvira, is that what you're saying? Because
Yeah.
that's what the engineer I'm working for right now, and you need Soontil
Nope.
relics. That's what.
Liz Ryder.
Oh, Liz, right. So, so no one needs anything for Elvira
Not
Martuk.
at this point in time. I'm just waiting to unlock them.
Yep. Which other one? Etienne Dorn? I gotcha.
Well, if you guys need me to pick stuff up later, it's only like two or three jumps for me.
Carrier jump sequence is underway.
Alright, man.
Lockdown begins in 5 minutes.
Bless you. Good job.
Mm-hmm.
Oh God.
Wash away the
Rain,
rain, black
black
hole
hole
sun.
sun.
Won't you come
How much time do I
on my
have?
face?
Hey, what the hell? Why does it? Why is the Soontel relic?
What'd you do? He high-fived the star. Ah. You'll be alright.
Yeah, TNA Dorn is in Colonia. You'll do him probably last because they got to travel 22,000 light years for him. Heratani unlocks Brutarkin, which is beam lasers.
Tell them you're busy. You can't help them until you're done
Hello.
playing Elite Dangerous.
Five minutes, babe.
Okay. Hurry, 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 hurry.
Say that again.
Experimental.
If you only have one multi-cannon, no. Oh, you're talking about for your Viper 4? Yeah, you could do that. No, it doesn't. It only increases the damage to hull. Corrosion doesn't affect shields. Right. But if you're gonna do something crazy like use a beam multi-cannon combo on a vulture, um, when you put corrosion on there, you lose 20% of your ammo. So you have to compensate for that by high capacity. Otherwise, you're not going to kill anything. You're going to run out of ammo.
What the hell? Where the hell did my fuel scoop go?
Hmm. Oh. Uh-oh.
Are you here, Laura?
I'm on my way.
I'm
How
going to have
much
to cancel
time?
the jump.
Why?
I can't cancel the jump.
I'm on my way.
It's too late.
What?
I told you 5 minutes. I can't cancel it. You've got 2 minutes and 20 seconds to be on the pad.
Okay.
I fucking tell you.
I'm on my way. I had to go like 6,000 away and then fly back. No.
No, she's about to get stuck.
Of course.
You got 1 minute.
Which Zelda are you talking about? Breath of the Wild? Okay.
45 seconds. I'm watching her boost like crazy. 30 seconds. Have you requested docking?
It won't let me dock.
Then you're too
It's
late.
denying me. I'm here! It won't let me on!
You're too late.
Coming in for a rough landing.
Attention, all carrier crew. Friendship drive engaged.
We don't know if it works like that. I guess you're gonna have to plot a route to where we're going and see if you can make it.
It is beating my ass. I'ma come with you! Ow! It's beating my ass. No! Let me go with you. I was there too.
No,
I
you
fucking
weren't. I warned you.
requested. I requested it. Should have fucking let me on. I was there.
Nope. Go by it.
MAIA.
Shit.
The inability to cancel docking is driving me, or cancel fucking plotting route is driving me fucking nuts.
Do you know where it's going?
No, I'm talking about when you told me to plot a route and it failed like 2 days ago, it's still trying to plot there. It's
I know.
pissing me
I
off.
got the same problem.
It won't let me quit that. Where are you? I need to know the system so I can jump.
Well, I ran into it.
Well,
Was it cool?
It's weird.
Hmm?
It's weird.
He crashed into a black hole for the first time. I like the lensing effect. I think it's cool.
we are in Squeezed. Or Skeest, however you want to pronounce it.
SQEAST?
Yep.
Okay.
Space EC-L.
EC-L.
Space D8-0.
D8-0. Maybe that'll help with the fucking plotting issue. Plot the route.
What's in Vega?
Vega.
It requires a
He
permit?
definitely said Vega, not Sega, but yes.
No, they're not bad.
No, you just gotta go really far to get them.
Will it plot you?
Yep.
Alright. Excuse me. Yeah. I guess I'll jump into an exploration ship and go play since she's fucking way over yonder.
Hey, man.
She shouldn't be more than about 11 or 12
I've
jumps.
only got 6 jumps, so
Those are fighting words right there.
it ain't bad.
I guess I'll take out Jameson's memorial.
Isn't
I
that the
don't know.
Cobra?
Okay. Why are you using everything like an hour away? Like when I'm in cruise. Like what the fuck?
Okay, an hour away is about 600 million light seconds, so I'm pretty sure it's not the FR.
Some of them said light years. There's
That
one
means
that
you
said
need to
light
jump to the
years.
next system.
Check has started. Launch
Top 2
underway.
Class A fraternity.
Oh man, that shit's dumb
So
as hell.
stupid.
Bunch of fat dudes slapping the piss out of each other.
Oh, I seen that. That's just so dumb.
Frameshift drive
Yeah,
charging.
people get
Bruh.
knocked out with slapping.
4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
One, because they're probably drunk. Two, because they don't give a shit. Three
It
No,
is
is in
probably in
I
Russia.
think
fucking
it is
Russia.
in Russia, actually. That's like a sport. It's a sport over there.
Drink vodka.
Just to slap each other.
There's a mega ship here. I wonder if that's mine.
Really. It
It is.
actually, yeah, I was gonna say it actually did that when I was discovering the other system.
Holy shit, are you kidding? This system's unexplored.
The one I'm jumping through is unexplored. Well, I was. Now I'm in the tail of a blue star. Yeah, I'm just jumping through a tail. Trying not to die. It won't let me go. I don't like this ship. It doesn't let me go.
Oh, the DBX? Fuck no, man. When you're in a small ship, them neutrons grab your ass.
No, fucker, man. It didn't want to let me go.
System scan complete.
Yeah, we considered that. We've actually got requests about that. For example, if we strip it down and we don't have all of the available services, it should jump farther because it's not as heavy.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Well, this one's yellow.
I'm not gonna lie. I didn't want a carrier, but when the exploration thing happened, like, or when I got on it actually, and like, you know, got to experience.
With that mentality, you're gonna wind up telling me that you were a lesbian till you met me.
No, I've never been a lesbian, and I never will be one. But okay. I will say never. That shit's disgusting. Anyway. It's fucking gross, bro.
This fucking station better have fuel.
Which
What
one?
system has a black hole? Oh, weird. Yeah.
WY already. When don't they look like that?
Welcome, Commander. I hope you are in good health.
I have a
This
I have a
strange
fridge magnet.
phenomenon.
You have a what?
Docking request accepted. You are welcome to approach, Commander.
Oh, I
That's the
I
wrong
know
person
what
you're
I
supposed to be
just
doing
heard.
that to.
Baby girl fell asleep, and she woke her up, so she did not stay awake all freaking night. Yep. Kick me out, kick me out, kick me out. Charge it. Motherfucker. Didn't charge me. Yeah, no.
Docking successful. Clamps engaged.
Until you fix that sleep
Ship and
schedule,
stop
you're doing
command.
right. This freaking star kicked me out. I didn't get a charge off it. Let me out. Let me go!
There you go where?
They won't let me go. Please let me go. I'm tired. For sure. I really hope the exploration data does not carry over to the game. Because I have left some shit. Yeah.
You want me to go ahead and plot the next route you get here, or you want me to wait till you get here and land it before I,
I'll get there in a couple minutes. Oh. I'm gonna get some fuel. Fuel scooping.
Alright, Sanford and Son.
I don't know what that means, but okay.
was
Okay.
a TV show. He's been dead for a long time. See, I always show reruns, man. I don't mind reruns of certain shit. For example, you know, I mean, the Sci-Fi Channel, I understand that there's more to sci-fi than space. But shows like Babylon 5, Battlestar Galactica, you know, it would behoove them to rerun that shit every couple years. You know, like start the season, say this year, and play that shit through instead of doing it once a week. You know, play that shit through an episode a night and play the season through twice across one season, and then in 5 years play that shit again. You know, you would get your old customers back. They'll be like, oh my god, you know.
I can't believe they're playing this again. I gotta
Right.
watch it.
I mean, you can't do that with Star Trek because I believe that's NBC, isn't it? CBS. There you go. Thank you. No, wait. CBS has it now. Okay. Okay. As I knew one of them owned it. That was why the new Star Trek was the way it was because of copyright
You
shit.
dare make me look toward you, bitch. You let me go.
Because they own the uniforms
Not
and they own
cool.
the race designs. That's why the Klingons changed and why the uniforms changed. Someone told me it was bad, man. They thought Picard was going to save the Star Trek series, and from what I heard, it didn't. They fucked it up.
Like in real life? Oh, so you just gave people who haven't seen it spoilers? Thanks. We haven't. We still haven't seen the show.
Yeah, especially
so...
we got live streams going. I don't think you're yeah, what's your name? And you just spoiled it, man. I doubt it. But I won't kick him from the party this time because that's actually what I jumped on to do. I mean, we kick people out of the fucking streams for that shit, dude. Game spoilers, movie spoilers and shit. We don't discuss that sort of shit for the reasons of viewers may not have seen that shit.
Ooh, high metal contact.
Let me go. Okay. Come on, next jump. Don't leave without me. I'm
I'm sitting
coming.
here.
Oh
You
my
can scan the
god.
system when you get in here, but
I can only imagine
I
how
left a
long it would
water
take
world
to fly
unmapped
through.
for you. That's how important it is. I will say this though. When the carrier jumps and you're next to it, it don't want you to be next to it. It literally beats your fucking ass. Like, it randomly, like, flipped my ship over and upside down, like that. Like, it was like, bam, take that punch. And then, like, bam, take another punch. It was kicking my ass. It wasn't damaging me, but it was, like, whopping me around like some kind of nothing. It was crazy. It was interesting to see that perspective. Motherfucker's big. What is it, another fucking red giant or something?
Quick question: How do you?
Hello?
What kind of scanner do you need to scan wakes?
a frame ship wake scanner.
Okay, gotcha.
No problem. Even though I'm not the one that answered it. You're good. Recommendation.
Recommendations for what? Yep. Overcharged. Overcharged,
Who does
oversized.
level 5 beam laser
Brutal.
upgrades?
I mean, if that's the problem, you can run efficient. Efficient, they'll use less energy. And do more damage.
Well,
Okay, I'm about
Lee,
to drop out. You can start the next sequence.
Well, let me
I think I'll
land.
make it. Oh,
uh,
I didn't know you
Lee
was
Chung is the
following.
very first person I've ranked up to level 5.
Awesome. Um,
Docking request accepted.
that
Proceed to
sucks.
your designated path, Commander.
It's not your power plant. It's your distributor, which is right there.
Uh, who's ranked 5 power plant anyways?
Heratani.
Docking accomplished. Ship
I
is
need to
secure.
go
All
upgrade my
maintenance
power
carried
plant
out, Commander.
anyways.
Alright, we start the ascent. We are going up the tower.
Yeet! Yeet! I'm not there yet. I'm not there yet. Don't leave without me. I don't want to be beat up again.
Not again.
Alright, the jump is set.
Alrighty, everyone. I'm gonna get off for the day.
Copy that,
Alright.
man. Nice
Have
meeting you.
fun.
Appreciate you hanging out with us.
Good night,
Y'all come
everyone.
back now, you hear? And all that good
I
redneck
probably
shit.
will. You guys gave me some great advice, and there's still plenty of the game I don't understand.
Oh, there's a
I
fuck ton of it.
am supposed to be landing at. Why did it make me pad
Alright,
loader my
ladies
own
and
fucking
gents, you guys
pad?
have
That
a great
doesn't
day.
make any
Take it
damn
easy,
sense.
dude.
Good
You too.
night. Thank you for stopping
Bye.
by. If you see us
And
in a
of
party,
course,
feel
thank
free
you
to
for
just pop
having me.
in.
Alrighty.
Anytime.
And don't be discouraged from joining if you have a disagreement with somebody.
Yeah. I made it. Don't leave me. I'm
We're already
here.
leaving. You missed it
Fuck
again.
you. No, I didn't. I am latched and I ain't leaving.
Uh, you can't
I
make it to the
feel
next jump.
dirty. I left a water world unmapped.
It ain't gonna matter if you didn't map it.
To Buckyball here.
Did you efficient or did you overcharge?
Blech. I'm disgusting. I
Is
really
there
hope this data doesn't count.
one that reduces distributor draw?
I'm gonna Google.
Like a I don't know, not a thermal. I don't think power draw is your problem. Okay. What are the other options? What did you ask? You said oversized or what? I'll tell you what. Put thermal shock on one and thermal vent on the other. What that's going to do is give you two different things that heat up your opponent, and it's also going to reduce your ship's heat signature while you're firing.
Yeah, on my prismatics on my cutter, I have a level 3 reinforced with a multi-weave.
Game is so pretty
Okay.
sometimes.
I couldn't get it to level 4 just yet. I ran out of materials. And I'm fairly certain, right? Yeah. Right now, my rebuy is 60 million. Really, 1,000 point away from 60.8 million. Seriously, 60,799,959 credits is my rebuy right now.
It's really cool. My Phantom right now almost looks like it's part of the landing pad. It's so beat up and shit.
Say, Fox,
Yep.
you piloting your Corvette
1
right
second.
now?
No, I'm in a Phantom. I literally
Oh,
just said that.
oh, right. Oh,
Oh,
what's your Corvette's rebuy?
36 million.
Wow. So the Corvette's rebuy would be definitely cheaper than the Cutters.
It depends on how you build it. But being how its max price is 800 million and the Cutters is 1.2 billion, I would assume so. Yeah. Charge enhanced.
what's your recommendation for shield generator? The
On what?
working with thermal resistance. I want to pin it for my combat. DFL. For Delan, sorry. FDL.
For a shield generator, there's two different types of Ferdy builds. There's prismatics and there's biweaves.
Okay. Because
Um,
I only have three options:
prismatics,
enhanced low power shields and thermal resistance.
right.
I don't
Yeah, when you're building a shield generator for an FDL, there's two options: either a biweave shield generator or a prismatic shield generator.
I don't have prismatics unlocked, so I'm
So
gonna go biweave.
biweave, you're going to want thermal resistant.
Thermal resistance.
Yeah, seriously. This Type 10 expert pulled me out of a super cruise, and it took him like 2 minutes to get just the first ring down on my prismatic shields. Yeah, a NPC expert combat rank.
He got your shields down?
No, he didn't even get my shields all the way down. It took him 2 minutes just to get the first ring off.
I got you.
I mean, you told me prismatics were powerful, but I didn't expect that.
Well, they just give you more numbers. They're no more resistant than a regular shield. They just give you higher numbers at the cost of regeneration. So there's a trade-off.
I guess it also helps I had all 4 pips and I had a full system. Uh, Say, Fox,
Yep.
I'm wanting your opinion on what I should name my Corvette once I get it. I'm stuck between Commodus and Nero.
And what is Commodus?
Commodus was the Roman emperor after Julius Caesar, whereas Nero was. Now, both of them were emperors.
I don't know. It's up to you, man.
Uh, and both of them were, if history is to be believed, very bloodthirsty.
Who believes history, man? History is written by the
Uh,
victors.
yeah.
If it looks like an anaconda, smells like an anaconda, it might just be a Corvette.
Uh, Although another thing, the mark of the beast, the 666, in the Bible, that was used to refer to Nero himself.
No, it wasn't.
Uh, if you look on the if you look at the right I looked it up on one of the Catholic websites.
Yeah, be careful when you trust the Catholics. You forget, the Pope just recently said it's okay to be gay. Not saying it ain't. I'm just saying that's not what the Bible says. Mm. Fuck your couch. Both of us are actually.
Yep.
Do 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 do. Just remember something, Thanatos. Catholicism came long after Revelations was written. They're not even the original Christians. The Orthodox Christians were before the Catholics. The Catholics branched away from the Orthodox Christian Church because the Catholics wanted a human deity to intercede for them before God, as opposed to the Orthodox Christians believing that Jesus Christ himself was the intercessor between themselves and God, which is what the Bible tells you. So from its conception, the Catholic Church is anti-Christian.
Hmm.
The populace, yes.
Whoop. Me and Fox are going to, where are we going?
Going to Raxla.
Okay. We're going to Raxville.
So you've been to cemetery? Yeah. You probably refer
Whoa,
to it as
whoa,
seminary, but
whoa.
you've been to cemetery? That's where good
Guys,
preachers die.
guys, why is my fucking ship flying into the
That's
ground?
where the
Like,
word of
gravity's
God ends and where
pulling me in?
doctrine begins.
Probably.
Holy fuck.
You have to pay attention to the gravity.
Well, if you've been there, then you know that I'm telling you the truth.
That was like a lot of gravity.
I've been kicked out of more churches than I've preached in.
I don't see.
Think about that. I refuse to preach doctrine. I preach the Bible. I've been kicked out of more churches than I've preached in. Now you tell me what's wrong with that.
Yes, right now I am, yes. I am traversing through hyperspace right now. Yeah, it doesn't let you. It sticks you inside the carrier before you actually get to leave. Can't see the... It just makes a bunch of kill noises and... yeah.
Yep.
Flight assist off.
Mm-hmm. Preaching isn't for everyone. Well, think of it this way. Aaron was a great speaker, but Aaron led him straight into what? Yes, Aaron. Moses' brother.
I'm gonna go check the system for exploration stuff.
Okay.
Ooh,
The Old
nickels.
Testament verse opposed to New. Is that what you're saying?
There's an ammonia world here. And a gas giant.
There's only one Testament, dude. The Testament of Jesus Christ, man. There's only one Testament. It starts in Genesis, and it is to be continued in Revelations when it says it's finished.
I'm gonna go
When I say
the
it's to be
ammonia world.
continued, even though he says it's finished, it is finished. I'm just saying that's not all there is to it. People say the New Testament matters. People say the Old Testament matters. There's only one Testament.
Frameshift drive charging.
The Old Testament speaks of a king to come. The New Testament is a testament of that king to come. We are the testament after, even though it's finished. The end time it's finished, yes. Salvation is finished.
Let's see. Way out here. Well, way up here, actually. We're up.
Think what?
We went up.
And what religion do you have a problem with?
System scan complete.
Yeah. I was gonna say, cause
Do yourself a favor, make sense. He said, forsake not the gathering together of the saints. I'm pretty sure it speaks on that. Who is my mother? Who is my brother? I say to you, those who, what did he say? Keep my Father's commandments. Those are my mother and my brother. What are the Father's commandments? That's religion, isn't it?
I'm still not back yet. Not gonna lie, we don't go to church. We can't
We don't
find
go to
anywhere
church
that
either,
actually
man.
preaches.
I
We
told you,
can't
I've
find
been
a
kicked out of
church.
more churches than I've been preaching in.
They all preach bullshit.
I'm
It's
not
really hard to
disagreeing with
find
you.
one.
I'm just giving you scripture. He says, forsake not the gathering together of the saints. So how do you justify not going to a church? I get kicked out of them. That's how I justify it. I go to the church, I tell them what they're doing is wrong, they're preaching a false doctrine, they get pissed off and they kick me the fuck out. True story, by the way.
Yeah, it is.
Legit. That's up to you. If you don't feel like you belong, that's got nothing to do with the church, man. I hate to tell you that. Oh, you don't like Baptist church? Oh shit, what did I just do?
Okay, you don't get the sense of scale of things until you're in SRV. Like looking at a base, like one of these planetary bases with an SRV, you're like, okay. This base is fucking huge.
One church that that
Miss
I
Flying.
have went to that always made me feel welcome, no matter, heck, always made anyone feel welcome. I feel is the Nazarene Church.
That's not fair. I'm gonna go probe these rings after I crash into them, apparently, because it looks like I might overshoot.
Uh,
Eeh.
yeah,
Nope, it slowed
if
me
you
down
really
before.
watch her all of her streams, uh, her nickname is Crash
Hey,
because
you leave
she
me alone.
crashes into everything.
Hey, hey, man. You
It's
land how
true,
you
isn't
land.
it?
I'll land how I land.
Yes, yes, but people tune into her people tune into her stream just to watch her crash.
It's true. I had a ship
Alright, I've
that
got
was
my
an old
metal
ship.
alloy. I'm going back now.
Nice. I had a ship that was an old ship, box fitted, and it was one with a docking computer on it. And I used it. I didn't sell it. I just dealt with it. And I was on stream, and they were like, "What the fuck is this, Laura? You are not allowed to have that. That is contraband. You get that shit off your ship immediately." They were pissed I had a docking computer on there. They were like, "We watch you crash. That's why we're here." I was like, "Alright.
Alright,
I
I
won't
just
let it
finished
dock
building a
me."
ship. I was kind of dumbstruck there doing.
Yeah,
I am still in
uh,
Lemon Slice. I don't know why the Lemon Slice is following me,
Yeah,
but
it's buggy as fuck right now.
yeah, and another thing, as uh, oh, make sure you change it the position of your of your landing gear.
Yeah, that's fucking wrong, bro. You gotta fix that shit.
How's it going? Well, it's going all right, man. Kind of got stunned there for a minute. We were talking, and I was building a ship on Coriolis. Laura's exploring the system, all 2 planets.
Yep. Doing it.
How many carriers am I going to the roof with? 1. Just 1.
Yep. Just fine.
We did make it all the way to the roof. That was last night, though, and there were, I think, 4. I think there were 4 carriers up there.
Yeah. Pissed me off.
This one, we're actually going to go revisit a system I've already discovered. Captain Proton says, "Gotta love that view." Man, I would love this view if the
that
Lemon
lemony
Slice
shit.
Nebula wasn't still with me. Yeah. I said, but
Yeah.
you look
Okay,
down.
so
You look down at the galaxy. Yeah, see it? It's all down there.
when does my engineer thing update? Because I didn't unlock Elvira.
If you already did what you
Log
had
out,
to do
log back in.
to, yeah, log out and log back in. It doesn't
I
count
gotta-
it sometimes, so.
I gotta take it back, but
Yeah, if you've done what you're supposed to do and nothing happened, just log out and log back in.
I gotta
Reset
figure out
your-
where I gotta take this.
Oh. It should say. Three clovers, 2 crochet. Never mind, I said that backwards. 180 clovers to crochet. Only got 3 down. Take them down, pass it around. 176 to go.
What's something that's not super maneuverable, but it's fairly agile and hurts a lot? Okay, that's a ship in the game.
Sidewinder.
Did you go look at that ammonia world?
Yes, I did, and I probed it.
You already probed it? Alright, well, I'll
Yeah.
come back then.
She stuck her finger in it.
I probed it just in case the exploration data does count, which really like makes me sick because I didn't go probe that water world.
It's not going to count. How could they incorporate it into the game?
I don't know.
It's a separate game altogether. It's just a screenshot.
Mm.
You said it themselves.
I mean, I've never trusted FDev before. Why start now?
She has a point.
You know, I kind of wish I could launch a dumbfire missile at London.
Oh, that sucks. I found like a entryway to get into one of the planetary bases. It's like an elevator that should bring you all the way to the top. I really want to be able to like access all the services in SRV.
I'm here. I'm here.
Hello here, I'm Thanatos.
Hey man, I've already been left behind once by this damn fleet carrier. Took off without me and everything. Like, I was here and I requested docking, but it shut off their services like 20 seconds before I fucking got here. So, it didn't let me.
They're like, yeah, you know what? We're good. We don't want your business.
About how it came out, man. Totally close. Totally close.
At least I was able to jump and catch up because around this area, it's like really hard to find even a star. I'm so glad it just plotted me. I made it. I'm alive. I'm alive.
Oh, what? My ship despawned. Where the hell's my ship?
Oh, make another clover, Lara. Make another clover. Uh-huh. It does. Yes, it does. Did you try? Did you try looking on the ground?
Did you try? Did you try destroying the cargo racks?
Go shoot them. Shoot the cargo racks. Materials go flying out of there like nobody's business. Or you do now.
Do you want to hear something secret, top secret, just for my stream to hear, and you just happen to be the one I'm going to tell it to? Do you know what else is found at that site and nowhere else in the game? That's the only place to farm something very specific. Chemical waste. Chemical waste is found right there on the ground every time you reload an instance. 2 tons every time you reload the instance. Chemical waste can still shut down stations just like Thargoid sensors used to.
Wait, you can shut down stations?
You can shut down stations,
Yes.
yes, by farming chemical waste and selling it to it. No, I don't have chat turned off. For some reason, YouTube stopped reading it to me when I'm streaming. I know you guys probably hear it on the stream, but it doesn't
Play it back
feed into
to
my
him.
headset. Yeah.
You're welcome.
I actually really like them. I'm doing pretty good, Ben Beast. What are my thoughts on fleet carriers? Well, as they are now, if they can get the bugs done, because you see this yellow all around, it's not supposed to be there. Apparently I'm still in the Lemon Slice Nebula, which can only be reached with a fleet carrier. Let me show you where that is. This is the funny part. Where are you going? What are you doing? Oh, that shit. Okay, you're still doing that. Still trying to plot that route.
Wow.
Lemon Slice is over here. This is truly the ceiling. We went out and saw the ceiling, and there's this little nebula that would never be discovered had it not been for a fleet carrier, Lemon Slice Nebula. And now we are over here, which can only be returned from with a fleet carrier, or unless you're me. I've returned from here. You'll see when we get here that this is my system, discovered by me, and there's only one way in and one way out, right down there. So I like what it can do for exploration. What it can do for trade, mining, and the like, it's terrific. Even in its current state, buggy as shit. It's going to be a very useful tool for the game, no matter what you do. Even PvP, people are saying, what can this thing do for PvP? Let me explain to you what it can potentially do for PvP. This thing can hold 16 ships. That is 4 wings of PvPers. They can descend anywhere within a 500 light year radius, which is anywhere in the bubble, in an instant. In an instant.
It's like, die, motherfucker, die.
In 30 minutes, they can move 4 wings of PvPers from Shinrar to Desra to the Witch Head and completely and utterly annihilate, not Thargoids, the Thargoid hunters. You know, I'm saying it can be like entire squadrons can move and go fight Thargoids together. Entire alliances of griefers can band together and wipe out a system. Wipe them into private group. I mean, completely wipe them off. I mean, so every aspect of the game is going to benefit from these. Do I think that they should have left them as a squadron-owned deal? Yeah. I think there's going to be way too many of them. I think the utility of them will be cheapened by the fact that Literally every motherfucker has one.
Assist
But is that a bad thing? Not really, because most people will try them out and they'll be a commodity. They'll be a novelty, and once the novelty's over, they'll just let them go back because they get their money back, and they will go back to being not the elite, but the people who are truly serious about creating game content with them will be the ones who own them. Do I think they should have some type of unlock requirements? I absolutely do. I don't think that anybody straight out of the baby bubble with a mostly harmless rank should be able to buy a fleet carrier. I don't. Do I think there should be a rank grind behind it? Yeah, I do. I think there should be one of two, either Admiral or King. You know what I'm saying? Should be tied to, if not also, a triple elite. As you see, I already am. Not saying I'm only coming up with qualifications that I've already met. I'm just saying that there should be some type of um, reward for those who are triple elite Admiral King. You know, I think there should be either one or the other, one of the two, and a triple elite or some type of unlock for it. I don't think that anyone with 5 bills should be able to buy one. I don't. Um, I think the game would be better suited if there was some type of, since it's in-game grind to it, sort of an elite stature. Will they do that? Doubtful, but that's my thoughts on it. Last week, before they announced that you get a full refund, I was livid. I didn't want to have anything to do with them. But now that they've announced that they will give a full refund to anyone who no longer wants them or stops playing the game for whatever reason, that was a needed change. And ultimately, everything else is just kind of um, what's it called? Not a cost of living, not a betterment of living, not a comfort of life, quality of life. That's what it's called. Anything else at this point is just a quality of life change, or improvement. As is, it's fine. There's absolutely nothing wrong with it. Could there be a couple other things maybe added, a couple tweaks here and there? Yeah. Are they necessary? No. No, it's actually good as is. I hope they put some type of unlock requirements on them, even if I don't currently meet those. I don't care. I think there should be an elite unlock.
I agree with that. Definitely, I agree with that. I don't think somebody should be able to just start the game and then immediately buy one.
Yeah, so because right now you can make $1 billion a day mining. Easy.
Mining is
You can
broken.
easily make $1 billion a day mining. I don't think someone should be able to start the game and within a week have a fleet carrier. You know, I just I don't
Exactly.
think that's good for the game. I just don't.
Who's flying an Apache helicopter?
Who's riding a bicycle with a bicycle taped to their brake, ripping through them spokes? I know y'all used to do that shit. I know you did, Snedeker. I know damn good and well you did. Mm-hmm. Oh, you guys don't get the chat audio either? I'll have to check my settings. I don't know if something got toggled while I was going through settings, but it wasn't intentional. I don't know why it's not coming up or why we don't hear it. It may just be a YouTube thing. YouTube may have discontinued it.
Hey. What you doing?
I'm munching.
Not you.
As much as someone else is willing
Hey,
to pay for it.
John. What's up? We're waiting to launch. We have 11 minutes and 43 seconds before we jump to our next destination.
Next destination is final.
Oh, it is?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, until we
You will get
reach
to see my beauty.
our destination. Damn, I did not know that. I'm excited now.
And you know how I know that this is not going to save on the main server?
No,
Because this system has my name on it in the game.
it does?
Yeah. That ammonia world is mine. I've even got a screenshot of it. Yeah. No, so I've got a
Wait,
screenshot of the damn thing.
the one that I just went and probed?
Yeah.
It didn't say it was discovered, did it?
Exactly my point.
Oh,
That's
meaning
how I
if
know
it's
it's not
already...
connected.
Okay,
When we started the game on the beta, none of our systems were discovered.
got you. Okay, well, I hope it's...
I know I'm right. Because I know damn good and well that's my ammonia world. I got a picture of it. With
Okay.
my name on it. Oh, got a little bit of chili left. You want some chili dogs for supper, or you want
Sounds
to come up
fun.
with something? You want me to make you some chili mac?
How am I getting along with the virus?
You got a virus?
No, I don't have a virus. I mean, it hasn't really affected our lives too much, other than the fact that the stores are empty and we can't find anything for ourselves because everybody else is a greedy, selfish piece of shit.
We had the fuel unlock on travel. The fuel transfer from cargo. As it is right now, I'll go ahead and fill it up just to show what is required. I currently have my ship set to sell it at minimal price. It's not terrible. However, I mean, you'll see it's not incredibly grievous either.
Another one bites the dust, and another one down, and another one down. Another one bites the dust.
Let's go to the commodity market. Buy tritium. We'll buy 250 tons because I don't know how much.
Okay. Another tally.
275 tons. And take it down here and deposit it. And it's that simple. Literally that simple. It's not difficult at all. It's really very simple. The multiple jump plotting, that goes back to what I was talking about. That's quality of life. You know, it'd be neat. Is it needed? Would I like to see it? Sure. You know, absolutely sure. Would I pay for another module for it, like passive fueling? Like a lot of them are wanting some type of NPC crew that will mine for you if you leave it in a spot for so long. Sure. I mean, you know, that sounds neat. And is it needed? No. Would it be useful? Sure. You know, call it like a mining crew, a passive mining crew, or just a very specific tritium mining crew, and pay them so much a week to fuel your carrier when it's left in a system with an icy ring. You know, I mean, no big deal. Am I going to keep it? Am I going to keep it? So long as they don't So long as they don't go back to the, we're only giving you a percentage of the money back. So long as I get a full refund, if I decommission it, yeah, I'll keep it. I'll absolutely keep it, and I'll use it regularly.
Um, it's not really hermit stuff, it's actually my job. I actually have my own little craft business, and I have an order for a blanket, and I am making it. Actually, I have orders for a lot of things, so I am trying to get them done as soon as possible. 3, 5, 6, 7, 8. That Apache helicopter is getting to me. I don't know what it is. Mm-mm.
But yeah, I think I'll keep it as is. I'll keep it as opposed to what I was gonna do, which is fly right up here to exactly where I am and park it and log out for the last time.
Well, I reset my mic and it's still doing it, so I don't think it's me.
I hear it too, so it's not me.
Mm-hmm.
I could just blue screen the stream and start muting people. Or we could just go through the party and mute motherfuckers until it quit.
Ah, gardening. Yes, I do garden. Right.
So what do you
What?
guys think? Wicket? Beast?
Um,
Proton? What do y'all think?
Hermit
What do you
life
think about it?
proof? Okay. I mean,
I'll probably go back to the main game tomorrow,
I
but
guess you could call
I was
me a
really
hermit
anxious
if
for
you want.
this fleet carrier beta.
Alright.
I mean, I really want to. You know what I mean? I want to be selfish and, literally keep my carrier where I'm taking it right now, only to ferry commanders back when they make that one-way jump, you know?
Aww.
I
How
want I want to
often?
I want to do that, you know?
Like, if commanders get stuck, go save them.
Well, not go
Huh?
save them, have the mega ship there. So when they get stuck there, they can somehow contact our squadron and we can jump them back.
Oh, I got you. Kind of like, you asked the Gnosis to do.
Right. But
Remember
already have it
Sleepy
there waiting, you know
Hollow?
what I mean?
I don't think so. What is Sleepy Hollow?
Sleepy Hollow, hollow, hollow. You're stuck.
What?
Where you stuck? Get the stick, stupid. No wonder you're
Um,
extinct.
to all your pips to engines, and then try to, like, go places. Um,
You
I
gonna
mean, you could
die,
type in the
Holmes.
squadron and ask if anyone's willing to come nudge you free.
I mean, that's always an option, man.
Fox didn't self-destruct. I killed him. He was stuck. I
Here's on
unloaded my
live stream too.
weapons
Actually,
on
it was
him,
funny.
and I just fucking unloaded on his ass.
Here we go. We're going.
I'm on it this time. Don't leave me behind, please. I don't think I could continue without you. Oh, I know I couldn't, actually.
You need a
Yeah.
76 light year jump range to get into this system,
And I don't have it.
and that's from a neutron jump.
Two. Apache helicopter. I vote for the Orange King. Who is the Orange
You don't have
King?
to be on the
I'm
carrier to keep it
confused
moving.
right
What are you
now.
referring to? You said I
I don't
agree with
know.
you in part about the fuel part. The bit I'm not so keen on is long distance trips. You have to be on the carrier in order to keep it moving. No, you don't. You can remote access the carrier from anywhere in the galaxy from your right panel.
You can send it there, right? Without being on it?
Yeah, you can send it anywhere. A good example of that on yesterday's stream, the 9-hour stream. We actually did that.
We were trying to see it arrive. Who? What? Trump. I don't politics, bro. I don't politics. It's not my thing. I don't vote. I don't politics. I don't talk politics. It's just, yeah, no. I think all that shit's stupid. And I think it's an act. And I have no part of it.
So dramatic. I've not been back to this system in a while.
So, you think it's just gonna be blank? It's not gonna say your name or anything?
What are you talking about?
When we get here.
I don't know. We'll find out when we get there.
Okay.
Attention, all carrier crew. Brain shift drive engaged.
You got this. Got 5.
Is Felicity Farseer rank 5 in anything?
Yep. FSDs.
Who's the engine?
I don't know what that word means, so I'm not gonna say yes nor no to that statement.
Who's ranked 5 engines in engineering?
Professor Palin and Chloe Sadesi.
I don't have either. So for now, just deal with Felicity.
Am I going back when it comes live? I'm about to answer that question as soon as it lets me launch. Because I've already discovered this system. And if it's blank, then when it goes live, Laura and I will be, the moment it drops, beelining to the limit slice.
Ship has departed. Ship's departure confirmed.
Have any of you heard
If it's
from
jumped
Boots
20,000 light years, you have to be on. Yeah, you have to go fuel the thing after 20,000 light years.
Landing gear retracted.
Yeah, it's blank. Shows it as unexplored.
Frame shift drive charging.
Told you.
Alright.
3, 2, 1.
Because you know I have this system. I've shown it to you.
Yeah, I know.
I wish I could show it to the stream.
You can?
Board to move the fuel over. Can only fuel 1,000 at a time. I think it would actually serve it. What you're referring to, instead of having a cargo transfer to fuel tank, if you could just improve the fuel tank, you know, instead of having 23,000 tons of cargo space, just be able to convert that, which we can in the game with other ships, convert that into just 23,000 tons worth of fuel. Fuel the damn thing and then let it go. You and I meet again. It's been a while. It's been a while.
You looking
You
at the
remember
system
me?
map?
Yeah, I'm gonna go land on the planet with a ring and watch this sunset again. It's been a while.
Aw. I wanna join you.
Not
Where you
this ring.
going?
There's a one with a ring right here that I can land on. It's a really thick ring too. I wouldn't know that if I hadn't been here, so.
System scan complete.
There it is. There's the landable.
Why did you just disappear?
Me? Zero throttle.
Oh.
How do I know it's landable? I haven't even looked at it yet. Because I've been here. 2,000 light years? No. No, it's not. It's 20,000.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, I understand what you're saying, but like I said, that's part of it. You can't send your ships to Colonia either. You have to fly one there and then tell them to come to you. But you're
Oh,
moving a
yeah?
station, man. It's not a personal ship. There's no cockpit, you know. So if you wanted another ship, you should have been asking for a Panther Clipper for the last 3.5 years, not a fleet carrier.
Seriously.
What?
Apparently, it does not give me a Twitch category on the beta.
Oh, and if you guys are curious about whether or not I
Thank you.
have been here before, roughly 2 years ago, if you dig through my channel, if you can search my channel content, it's called Route Plotting Failure. Look at that big thick ring around a
Thank you,
landable
Tony
planet.
Curtis. How are you doing, Tony? How are you?
You know Tony's going to use one. He's going to be stream sniping fuckers left and right with his.
I don't know. I think people. Aw, Tony Curtis said he's not an a-hole all the time. He just proved it by letting me know I don't have a game title in my stream. Okay, I'm not in your wing, so I don't know where to go. I can't invite you to wing either. For some reason, you can invite me to wing, but I can't invite you to wing.
I can't invite you to wing. You're unreachable.
Great.
You're going to HD 561678A2. Yeah, the extra large fuel tank would work out really well. You and I have not seen each other in a while. I was in Bare Naked Lady. Don't worry, I brought Bare Naked Lady. You'll get to see her again.
Aww. Fox was actually at this system previously. He
It's on my
Neutron
YouTube
jumped
channel.
in,
Yeah.
and he
It's on my
couldn't get
YouTube
back
channel.
out. But he discovered
got
the
out.
system, and he actually did eventually get out.
Took 5 weeks.
Took 5 weeks to get out, but he did.
Fuel rats asked me, "Is there not fuel there?" I said, "Yes, there's fuel here."
Damn it. I tried. Love this. Oh, it's gorgeous.
You don't know how big that star is.
Oh, yes, I do. I was 1,000 away from it. It looked like it was gonna eat me.
I started to say that
That thing is fucking
thing is
gargantuan.
massive. It is 1,000 light seconds away right now, and look how big it is.
Look how big that fucker is. 1,000 away. Look at that shit.
It's bigger
It's
than that red
crazy.
giant we just came from in
Yeah.
what you call it? Be careful, babe. This is a high G world.
Oh, fuck. Great. Okay. Thanks for the warning.
No.
No, you can do
There
the
is.
planet.
They added a base near it that might be able to be bookmarked, but that didn't exist when we made that bookmark.
That's so pretty.
You've been asking for the Panther Clipper for the last 3.5 years. That's funny.
Alright, let's get out of this. I can actually get back into Super Cruise. IG World. Yes, it's a carbon.
Oh, it's only Tuesday.
You're not showing up. Is your wing beacon on?
It isn't.
Okay. Oh my god, it's 1.29 G's. Ugh!
Gets worse.
I'm gonna die.
It's 2.3 G's.
Are you serious?
Yep.
I'm about to die, bro. This ship is squishy as fuck, and this thing got 2 G's. Alright, your wing signal's doing something stupid. It says you're like outside the planet, so I have no idea where to get to. Let me try this. It hurts. Let me try dropping out.
Why 5 weeks? And why 5 weeks? What's the question?
Why did it take you 5 weeks to get out?
The Gnosis agreed to come and rescue me, and that's how long it would take the Gnosis to get here.
You're on the other side of the planet. Nagging of it. No, my back and my shoulders have been killing me.
And look, we got lemon slice with us. We brought the lemon slice with us, guys.
I'm gonna die. I know it. I know I'm gonna die.
Now we just need some iced tea. And we'll have a perfect combo.
Made it back.
I would rather
I told
have...
you someday I'd return.
Bye, Jack. I would have a Long Island iced tea.
Laura, we talked about this.
What?
Handbrake is on.
You are not allowed to have any more Long Island iced tea.
Why?
No, you like it.
Alright, let's start my descent. So I don't...
Like
Descent
that little
into
ring
what?
gas giant in the
To
distance
a
there.
2G
It just
planet.
shows you
This
how
one
big
is in-
that damn star is, okay? But I'll be honest with you.
213,
I don't know whether to bring Lara here
216,
first
17,
to map this area,
He's in the other room. He's busy.
or if I want to go to the lemon slice and try to get it first.
Oh my god, it's 2.24.
Told you it's 2.3.
2.25, 2.26, keeps getting higher. Lara's dead. Lara's just gonna die. There ain't no way I'm making this.
On the upside, I only have 38 more jumps to make.
If you were
Woo!
worrying about other commanders' voice on the stream earlier, most of them we can't even hear anyway. Oh, so y'all don't have your voices shared. I see how y'all are.
I
Y'all
should.
motherfuckers, I'm sitting here arguing with myself, and fuckers like, yep,
Aww.
Fox is going nuts again.
Yep.
Mine should be.
2.31 Gs. Lara going down. Lara gonna die.
Do what? Share your voice or unshare it?
Share it. We're starting broadcast.
I appreciate you letting me know, though. We could.
Oh my
Audio
god.
sharing.
Laura will eventually come down and land.
Wait.
Yeah, it should let
Wait.
broadcast. Yeah, mine. I have audio sharing, include my microphone and videos and audios and broadcast. So
Just seeing those stars do that.
So, yeah.
Creep me the fuck out.
you should be able to hear
bruh.
mine.
I hear you. Alright, name check. We hear Laura.
Lara. Sorry.
Future.
Who in the hell is that?
I'm gonna die.
Not very nice.
I'm gonna die. I don't wanna die. No, I cannot hear you. Then how you answer me? We don't talk about this.
Don't talk about what.
Eventually, Laura will come down and land in this scene, guys.
Hey,
I have faith.
I'm working.
First rule of Fight
on
Club:
it.
don't talk about Fight Club.
What Fight Club?
Exactly.
Oh god. Oh god, I'm descending. Ah! Ah! I'm gonna die.
Crash strikes again.
No, if I crash, I'm dead. Like, straight up. This is not...
Well, we'll find out whether or not you spawn back on the megaship.
Yeah, that's definitely true. I'm trying to get down, but...
On the road again. Can't wait to get on the road again.
Yeet! Don't look down.
I'm doing
Oh god.
this just with
Oh
my
god.
friends. Can't wait to get on
Okay.
the road again.
I can hear her on her way
If
down.
tomorrow
Try to land in front of my ship.
I'm trying to get down to the surface without being
Here she
pounded.
comes.
Yee!
With my children and
Yee!
my wife.
Watch out, boys, she'll blew up. Oh god, 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 oh god. Please don't hit
You're
me.
actually behind my ship. I can't see you.
Okay.
You can land there. Don't worry about it. I'll just move the camera.
I'm on my way over there. I think I'm close enough to the surface to where I'm not gonna plummet and die. I did what you said to do. Level out and just go thrust
Go down
down.
with thrust, yeah.
It worked.
Oh,
That is
yeah.
the first time I have ever been on a planet this heavy of gravity and not
Alright.
plummeted to the surface
Here,
and died.
here's your song, Laura. Here's your song. And it's sweet, sweet, sweet victory, yeah.
Did they really say that many sweets?
Yes.
A
Yes,
bit
it
forward.
does.
Keep going forward.
Keep going forward? Okay.
And it's yours for the
Keep going forward.
taking. Yours for the fight.
I am.
Forward.
It's not letting me.
Forward!
Going.
Keep going!
Keep going.
Keep going! Whoa!
Oh god. Whoop.
Whoa!
It's the thrill
Land!
of one
Right there.
more kill.
You see how fast I just plopped?
Clunk!
No, I did not hear about a man who could poop and explode. I have not heard of that man. It was a weird thing, though.
I know, right?
I made it. High gravity warning. Oh god.
shit.
I forgot to fix my SRV. Ew. Ew, I can't drive. I can't drive. Fuck this shit. I'm not gonna go move. Fuck it. Ew. It's
You can hear
backwards.
the guy who was talking about shields and religion, and you can hear that guy singing, I gotcha.
Yes, victory.
Damn it. There we go. Ooh, I parked pretty good for not having my controls set.
Surprised nobody on PC came out here for this.
Look at...
I know, right? Over there in the lemon slice.
Alright, guys. I'm unplugging my camera for 2.5 seconds to take a screenshot.
I'm gonna be
Bink.
counting. 1 Mississippi, 2 Mississippi.
I can't find the whole
3
fuck.
fail, fail, fail. You lied.
I can't fucking find where it goes. Like,
That sounds like a you problem.
motherfucker. Yeah, I can't.
No,
Okay, I got
not
it.
yet. Not yet.
Okay, I'm bad, guys. I made it.
No, the question is,
Even though
were
you
you
got left
ever
behind.
really here?
Even though I got left behind, yeah, I did. Crazy.
Don't call me crazy.
Fix this.
Call me crazy. One more time.
Call me
Is it
crazy,
not-
just don't call me late for dinner.
Cuckoo.
It won't let me.
Won't let you what?
Yeah, it won't let me put my. It won't let me fix my. Why is? Like, it won't let me fix my controls. It's pretty much saying fuck you. I
For my next 32 jumps.
Where's the sights stuff?
The fighting
The
stuff.
SR. Trying to find the first thing. It said it took it. Oh, okay. Primary fire. Yes. Cancel. Save that shit.
He left you, remember?
I can't drive. Oh fuck.
Reunited and it feels so good.
Well, there went my shields.
What is he doing to you?
He is ramming.
You see the wild SRVs in the wild.
2 a.m.
Are you stuck on me?
This is
Have
the
a good one,
mating
man.
dance.
Thanks for stopping by, Wicket. So what do we do now? We go to the main game?
I don't know.
But when does that drop?
Well, fuck, that read my intent.
Sometime in
We're in the Grammar Citizen heroes. Yeah.
Reunited
Reunited like I knew we would. And the chase is on.
Get it.
My god. They said that was a high fucking gravity planet.
Well, where we're at, we are.
You were flying.
It's because I know how to fly in an SRV, bruh.
It's probably the only thing you know how to fly.
Whoop. Never playing underdog. Apparently he's the one going under.
Chassis integrity
Oh shit.
compromised.
King of the hill. Fight, 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 fight. He's just doing fucking drifts.
So let me show you. Let me show you guys where the next. Oh shit! I'm thinking instead of a vulture to invest in.
Okay.
Instead of a vulture, invest in an explorer to get more things done engineer-wise. That makes sense.
Bye, Draken.
Bye, Draken.
Bye, Jackson. Damn it.
It's Action Jackson.
Sorry, Miss Jackson. Ooh, I am for
real. That was fucking funny. Oh,
The hell
can I
just
clip
happened?
that? Can I clip that? I want to clip that.
Or what did you do?
He just like fell
Crash
over.
strikes again.
Oh, I did get it. I did get it. Yes. Fuck
Crash
yes.
strikes again.
Alright, ready? Paste. What the fuck is this? What happened to
You're
me?
both tipped over.
What the fuck? This is what... Oh, I get it. It was like rabbits, you know, doing their thing. They got done and fell over. Right?
That's turtles.
No, it's not. It is rabbits.
Yes, it is.
No, it is rabbits.
Turtles do their thing and then fall over.
Yeah, well, so do rabbits, bro. I'm taking screenshots of all of this. Oh, shit, where's it going? What are you doing? Because we're checking out the fleet
Because it's
carriers,
available.
bro. No, let me move my camera. Uh-oh.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh no. Oh no. I'm in trouble.
Uh-oh.
I'm being pursued.
Okay, so
Bye.
hold on. My
NPC.
SRV camera's backwards.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Nice. Mm-hmm. Cool. I think Fox is messing with his controls.
Uh-huh.
You go into your controls, find it, and change it. But it does tell you you changed it from something else, so it means you gotta fix.
so I can't open the galaxy map from driving, which is dumb. I usually can.
Hey, I just played Leapfrog. It was lovely. Damn it. You know how hard it is on this damn planet to do what I'm trying to do? Katie!
Good evening.
I think I did it. He has officially been mounted.
Pretty sure it's supposed to go the
Open
other way
galaxy
around,
map.
but okay.
SRVs mating in their
All
natural habitat. Oh, it kicked me off, motherfucker.
All I know is I walked into a conversation about mounting something.
Yes, yes you did. How do you feel?
Violated?
Alright, let's see if we can find the
Sounds
nearest
reasonable.
star to this system.
I am with you.
Here we are.
What's everyone working on?
Engineers.
I am trying to mount Fox.
Well, that shouldn't be too hard.
Just go in the other room. He's sitting
Why
there.
the fuck?
Just mute your mic.
Damn it.
What are you doing? Stop being a dick, game. It's still trying to plot that route.
Yeah, that shit's driving me crazy. The only thing that fixed it was the fact that I got stuck and I had to plot another course. And then I
plotted
actually
another course.
got to my destination.
Is this why they call it beta?
Probably. Talio!
And I'm being interdicted. Fucking NPCs.
281 light years, and then there's one over here. Yeah, that one's
What do we
293.
want?
So 281
Low-flying
light
plane noises?
years.
Not in a freaking fleet carrier, it's one jump.
234.
Mm-hmm.
Found one,
Can
234.
jump up to 500. Yeah, for exploration. Fuck yeah, they are, man. I totally like.
I just got interdicted and evaded it.
234. 225.
Yeah, you gotta mine it, I think. You can buy it in the bubble, but you have to mine it. I'm burning rubber here.
225. I think that's the closest one. Now divide 225 by 2, that is 112 and a half. 226, call it 113. You would need a 113 light year jump ship to be able to FSD boost that jump.
Babe, there's a technology signal this way.
Okay.
It's Fred. It's gotta be. Ow. I just whacked
Let's
something.
look. Let's see if we can find.
Fred. I'm coming for you, buddy. I'll save you. Good God, this freaking planet tears up my SRV when I'm jumping.
There are no more
Fred.
stars. So yeah, that's the last star right there. Now, among these little stars that I found,
I'm coming to get you.
around here, I'm trying to remember which one it is, but there's a neutron that you can actually boost off of to get in there.
Yep, we're flipping
That's not
around.
it.
Where are you, Fred? It's this way. The beta's the only thing that has them right now. The normal game has not changed at all. I can't talk to you, like, in squad chat or anything on this account. Like, I'm literally considered a separate game, yeah. I mean, it's still Elite Dangerous, but... Motherfucker, that rock
There's the
just
neutron.
kicked my ass.
So 386. No, there's one closer than that.
I'm coming,
I think it's
Fred.
280 or something like that is the neutron jump.
That it?
Is this the neutron?
There it is.
No.
What is it? There, Fred, here. Narcotics. Fred, are you here? Fred! Fred, I found you! I did find Fred! He's alive! Is there any other Freds in the area? Yes, there is. I found Sally, guys. I gotta go get her. Where is she? Here she is. I got her.
It's 398.
Ow, ow, ow.
337 is the highest jump, so where is it? 289, is that the neutron? There it is. Right there, guys. Right there. This
I
neutron
found
right here
Sally.
got me into there. This is her. This is the one that started it all. Sorry, I was busy. Tora, yeah, so what am I asking? Any ship suggestions that I definitely can kit with 10 mil?
No.
What I am asking, any ship suggestions with 10 mil? For exploration, yeah, Diamondback Explorer.
You talking shit
I'll be
about
back.
my orca?
Does it cost less than 10 mil, dumbass? I know it don't.
Fun. Yeah.
I have a DBX. This is what I'm in.
Straight down.
I named it I Hate This Ship.
What's wrong with the DBX?
I don't like it how it looks. It's ugly.
You would.
Nice.
You would, wouldn't you?
Right there. That's the Death Star right there.
It is kind of square.
I was in an Anaconda, and I came all that way. And the only thing is, unlike I was able to do with the fleet carrier, this is a very vertical climb. It goes all the way down to about here. See, there's the stars. There's the star field.
The fuck is
right
that?
about here, it starts getting scarce. And I had to climb vertical.
Am I the only one who
Right
sees
there.
that?
That was a fun go.
So the
Sees
fleet
what?
carriers are stationary
Look
unless
at
you
the
jump them?
distance. Right here, I'll put my aim on it. You see that blue? Looks like a light bulb with a blue light on top of it.
I'm on my way. No,
You're the only one that sees that. I don't see
You
it.
don't see it?
Tower.
No.
Let me go third person. What's that?
I'm on my way.
Oh, now I see it. Yeah.
Yeah, because you're a blind someone to beached.
Yeah.
No, I've been going over hills. Keeps covering it.
2 kilometers from you. Don't move. Want to see this blue
picking
light
up
bulb?
cargo.
Should have brought my ship.
I already picked up the Really? I can't even get up the hill? Come on now.
290. What's 290 divided by 4, somebody?
Damn it.
72 or 73?
Really?
72
I
and a
think
half.
it's 72.5.
Yep, 72.5.
So that's the jump range you need to get to this system. 72.5.
Fizzle.
That's all it takes to get your ass stuck here. 72.5.
Do you have cargo on that ship, babe?
On that ship.
Yeah.
Maybe.
Because there's two things of personal weapons here, and then there's also 2 narcotics.
Babe.
What?
Beta.
So, I am still saving Fred and Sally.
Well, I
What
mean,
ship?
keep Fred and Sally. I don't know how the fuck they got here.
What ship do you think this is? What do those thrusters look like?
That's a
I'm
Condor.
curious.
Fuck. I just thought of something.
I thought it looked like a fighter.
No.
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 It's just a beta.
It's a completely different game server.
But the blue light's this way, babe. Since we're not picking up the cargo, I just want Fred and Sally.
Yeah, you can't leave Fred and Sally there.
Hey,
like,
hey Fox. I thought of something.
Get up here on this hill.
So.
Remember a couple of weeks ago I was trying to get myself to a star system that was like outside of the galactic plane, and it was just too far to jump to. I bet you could probably do that now in your fleet carrier.
Probably, that's what we did now.
Does that look like a star in the distance?
Are y'all like outside?
Oh.
Did you manage to get outside the galaxy?
No, just to a couple places that we knew existed prior.
No, I'm gonna look for the rest of it. See if Fred and Sally had a dog and a goldfish.
Start out with a lot of money where?
In the beta.
Whatever amount of money you had a couple weeks ago when they took the, I think they called it a snapshot.
Okay, there's more technology this way. I'm gonna look for Fred and Sally. And then, their siblings. What is it? Oh my god, I was following the outcrop symbol. I'm dumb. It wasn't Fred and Sally. It was materials. This is how fucked up my brain is. Oh, you're the energy weight. Okay, so I found Fred and Sally. So we're good now. I can leave. Knowing I've saved their
Fred and
lives.
Sally?
2 occupied escape pods in the middle of nowhere out here on this planet. That's who Fred and Sally is. I named my occupied escape pods, okay?
Ship recall.
You should just open it on the surface and see what happens.
They have been awaiting rescue.
Since I left last time. Yeah, those are the passengers I brought with me.
Well, now's as good a time as any to kill him.
You have no idea. I told my stats on live stream the other day. We all had a laugh at that. I think I've had more dissatisfied customers than I've had customers.
Well, a dead customer can't leave a bad review.
You damn right.
Y'all are a bunch of horrible people.
You gotta at least give them a proper burial.
I give
I'm
them
still
proper
salty
burial.
about that.
We took Hawking, Stephen Hawking. We did a burial of Stephen Hawking down in Hawking's Reach. We didn't quite make it all the way there, which is appropriate because he didn't quite make it to the end of his life, aside from actually having died. That was the end of his life. And we dumped his ass in a star, since his avid atheism was probably going to get him to burn in hell.
I dumped a pile of shit on him. That's just me.
We didn't condone that. That was just her being a dick.
What? I mean, what happened was I carried all that shit out with me.
You see, what happened was...
And they died in the stars. They like legitimately struggled to die, but they still did it. It's really hard to die in a star, apparently. But they died, And I kept going to, I kept going I was in my exploration ship.
What's up, Mein Bruder?
Alright, I'm going back to my ship now. We getting ready to jump again?
Gain back your erection and your confidence? I don't think that's a problem with me.
Bruh. Alright, I'm about to dock on my ship. I'm gonna head back to our fleet carrier. And then we're gonna
Alright, I will.
rescue Fred and Sally. Alright.
So do you want to take this thing back to the bubble, or do you want to go back to the regular game?
I thought we were gonna rescue Fred and Sally. Do you have a search and rescue on your thingy? Cool.
Yep. Drive charging.
That's badass.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Who are you texting?
Philip.
The people. Oh, I thought you were texting the people that want you to buy Viagra or something.
No, bro. That's not a thing. I don't take medication. Especially don't take medication that makes me reproduce even more than I already have. It's not something that I need help with. What? I'm on my way.
God, I wish I had.
Really?
What happened?
Come here, Colleen.
It's a 50 million payout. Hopefully it's a source in return of palladium. That is my guess of what it could be.
I like it very much.
Is that your brother Philip or the other Philip?
The other Philip. He said, hey. I said, Happy Brother's Day. He said, is that a thing? I said, it should be.
Okay. Oh shit. Yeah, you might want to tell somebody that. Alright, we're going back to the Soraya.
The what?
Apparently I'm still lost in space. We're going back to his fleet carrier. I'm thinking of our last exploration trip, okay?
Man, that's like 15,000 light years away right now.
I wonder if we went there.
Alright.
Come on, baby. Come on, baby, let me off this planet. Don't pull me back down.
Come on, baby, light my fire.
Go. Go, baby, go. Do I have you? I've got them. I've got Fred and Sally with me. I'm taking them to save them.
I'm pretty sure they're dead by now.
No,
You
they
just
are
should
not.
get off my lawn.
They're in
They
stasis.
are in stasis.
Hmm.
Come on, Kybe. Called
So
roleplay.
it's freeze-dried meat.
You kids
How
get the
long-
hell off my
How
lawn
dare
and
you.
stop whacking in my tool shed.
So how long does it take for a human to expire?
I sell propane and propane accessories.
Those don't on the planet surface.
That's not Hank Hill, bro.
What was that, Fox?
I
That
mean, like,
wasn't
how long
Hank
does
Hill.
it take for that thing? How long does it take for that thing to get
Who was
freezer
it
burn?
then?
Bruh.
Beavis and Butthead's neighbor.
Mm.
Same voice. Same guy.
I haven't seen Beavis and Butthead in forever.
He was always accusing Beavis and Butthead of whacking off in his tool shed.
Because that's not creepy at all.
What are you talking about? He was watching.
That would explain why they knew what they were doing.
10 jumps.
Alright. I
mean, why would they do that in someone else's tool shed?
I don't know.
I mean, think about it. Why would the guy think that that's what they were doing in his tool shed rather than their own damn house? He must have had some raunchy porn in that tool shed.
Possibly.
I don't know why you're up here on me. I mean, you're welcome.
You give her a treat?
Yeah, I gave her a treat.
Tide her over till she's actually supposed to be fed.
How long till she's got to be fed?
2.5 hours.
2.5 hours?
Yeah, if we feed her any sooner, she's just gonna puke.
Why are you licking my hand, you little shit? Now, if you've still got the lemon drop, log out to the main menu and log back in and see if it goes out. If it
I don't
fixes
see
the
it.
lemon. You don't see? I still got it. It's following me damn everywhere.
It was following me for a good little while, but I honestly don't see it anymore.
We gonna bounce. We definitely gonna bounce here.
Bounce where? Against the fleet carrier?
That was close. That was close.
Docking successful. Engines shutting down. Welcome to this
That's kind
carrier
of shitty, bro. It's because it's synthetic meat. You looking for the wrong commodity, bruh.
So do we want to take it back, or do we want to go back to playing the regular game?
Well, I don't know about you,
I'm
man. I
okay
like those
with-
protein resequencers.
What?
Protein resequencers. Synthetic meat? Come on.
Ah, gotcha. As long as I can turn in Fred and Sally over here at the carrier, I don't care if we go back to the regular game. I'd have to restart my stream. Why? Is it a player? Well, at least you know the difference.
Yeah, because players are hollow, right?
Yep. If they're triangle and hollow, they got their hard points deployed.
If they're square and hollow, they don't.
Hi. Square and hollow is, yeah, their hard points are put up.
Where is the search and rescue?
Young man. I don't know. Do we not have one?
Should. How many escape pods did you find?
2.
I think this is how I have to do it.
I've got me a Fred and Sally with me. I saved them.
All right, you should be able to sell them to the commodity market.
Sell them.
Yeah, sell them.
You know, black market body parts that need kidneys too.
Bruh.
This way
I'll
they
buy
won't
them.
feel a thing.
I'm sure one of those has got a good heart I can use.
Kirby.
How much you want?
So, we know we can reach previously unobtainable places. However, there's only so many of these places in the bubble. Meaning, in about a month, they will have exhausted their uses for that. Okay? They will become basically hubs for galaxy surveying, which I'm okay with.
Well, I'll say this. The commodity market does not allow me to sell Fred and Sally.
Yeah, they do.
I click sell and nothing's here.
Let's see here.
It allows me to buy tritium, but I cannot sell.
Carrier imports this commodity. Yes, you should be able to sell occupied escape pods here. Is it an occupied escape pod or is it a damaged escape pod?
They're both occupied.
Then you should be able to sell them here for 300% their value.
Well, yeah. Oh, you want to search inara.cz.
What?
INARA.CZ.
So, answer the question, Laura. Are we wanting to go somewhere?
I mean, I wouldn't mind going anywhere, but I mean, if you want to switch over to the other game and run some cargo or something, we can do that too.
Yeah, I mean, Genetiker did just pick up a 50 mil mission.
Yeah, it wouldn't bother me to pick up a little bit of extra monies.
Well, but y'all are doing this in the beta?
Yeah, this is beta.
We are in the beta. We have to switch to the actual game.
Okay. Who's the new kid?
Yes.
Yes.
We have a lot of new people, but Jackson is the young one.
Sorry, Miss Jackson. Ooh, I am for real.
Oh God.
Sorry. We're crazy.
So
I haven't heard that song forever.
How new is young Jackson here?
I don't know. How long have you been playing? A week? Couple days?
All right,
It
well,
actually
I guess
tells
we're going
you.
to switch over to the new to the actual game.
Go to your codex.
Had fun with the beta. Probably do a little bit more with it before the week's over with, but you know,
Yeah,
can't neglect the squadron. Appreciate
Yeah,
you
we
getting that.
can't.
Blah. appreciate you guys tuning in, even though my wife has interrupted me and totally fucking up my mouth because for some reason my ears interfere with my vocal cords and my tongue. But appreciate you guys stopping by. See you guys next time.